Quick content warning, we hear something's going on, we're not classified as family friendly, and our content is not meant for young viewers and or children. This video industry may contain profanity, crude humor, and other humor may be inappropriate for children under the age of 14. Viewer discretion is strongly advised, and if you hold your childhoods dear, you may want to run away. Hello everyone, how are you? I hope you are well, awake, well caffeinated, and all that other good jazz today. How do you do? How do you do? I sadly do not have coffee today, which is mildly depressing, but I do still have caffeine. Oh, yes! How are all of you lovely peeps today? For everyone asking, because I keep seeing it pop up left or right here. We'll be ruining your childhood by shit that I have discovered today. As well as a theory I have on a couple of things today. Because I've been doing nothing but thinking to myself all day today, trying to keep what little sanity I have. I mean, if you hold your childhood dear, you may want to run away. You may not want your childhood ruined. Alright, you gotta wake up. There we go. Ah. But it should be an entertaining day, if nothing else. Wait, you have sanity? Me? No. I just have to pretend like I do when I'm out in public. You know how that goes. Like, you can't just let them straight up know what's going on. That your brain is just completely out there. And while doing so, we'll be playing a game called Graveyard Keeper. If you've ever played Harvest Moon, or if you've ever played Stardew Valley, like, this is a lot like that. Especially it's a lot like Stardew, except for it's way more morbid, and it's freaking hilarious. Sishamon Blanc says, hello! I currently have Tokomon because my Skullbrachiomon died because I left him alone during one stream and forgot to put him to sleep, and he apparently did not appreciate it, so I'm back at a Tokomon. He should be digivolving relatively soon. At least I'm hoping. Shaman! And hello, Jaden, how are you? But while we play through this, okay, for one, I'm fairly new to this game, so, like, I'm probably not gonna be great at it. But I've enjoyed what little of this game I've gotten to play. It's absolutely freaking hilarious. So, I'm gonna be throwing down on it. I actually have this game on suggestion from Mama Remy. Mama Remy's like, you gotta play this, play this, play this, play this, play this. And helped me sag it a good while back. And I hadn't had a chance to get around to it, and we have it now. So this is going to be the start of our Horror Saturdays as they're starting back up. Granted, most of the time Horror Saturdays are going to be darker than this, but I thought we'd start off kind of light, have some fun with it, kind of chill with it. What if Stardew Valley, but death? This game pretty much, yeah, yes, indeed. It was smoky. How was it smoky? That sounds kind of scary. Do you play as Dante from Zelda? No. I'm guessing you mean Dampy. And no, sadly we do not. We should, but we don't. It's an interesting little game as far as, like, its story is concerned. I haven't played much into story, so I could still, like, explore stuff with you guys, but it seems kind of weird. But yeah, so while we're going through this, when I have downtime moments to chat with you guys, I'm going to be talking about things I have discovered throughout my life that have kind of, like, screwed with visions of my childhood, things I remember in my childhood. As well as things that, like, I got into, like, some weird discussions today. I went to the card shop and I played Digimon today. I got absolutely wrecked today because I was trying out a new deck I've never played before, while also going around and asking people weird, bizarre questions about Digimon, which is going to help with a video that's coming out real soon. Yes, I actually did interviews and surveys to make a video. I went out and did public things for a video. Now, granted, most people did not want to be on camera, so I didn't record most people, but I took down their answers for specific things. So this should tell you how big of a thing this is, because I don't do people stuff. So, yeah, but part of it's going to be talked about today of ruining your childhood. You saw things that scared you as a kid? You mean you walked in... That's awful. That is absolutely awful. And I could gladly say I never walked in on that as a kid. And the things that I saw in my life that actually scared me... Well, if you had any hair, it would turn the hair on your head white. But we're not going to get into those things. Playing with dead people against us? Yes, I am, Miss Chloe. How are you? But no. So we'll be talking about weird theories and stuff that friends of mine brought to my attention today, because I brought to them some very, very weird and very dark and messed up Digimon theories. So they brought me other weird theories from cartoons that have hurt my soul. I don't do people stuff. Hints at how much of whatever in the background. I mean, I'm a nerd. That's not people stuff. That, like, if I could avoid people to do that stuff, I do. Kind of game is Graveyard Keeper. Never played, never seen it. If you've ever seen Stardew Valley, it's Stardew Valley with a very dark sense of humor. That's just a theory. A Digimon theory. Thanks for playing. But no, okay, so we're going to hop into this game, and I'm going to discuss some weird-ass shit with you guys. Because, holy crap, has it been a day. And I have run into some weird shit today. Like, yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Still going. I keep forgetting I gotta have that like automatically shut off. Okay, so we're gonna have some weird theory shit today, some weird stuff. But I'm gonna start things off really light with the thing that like made me like decide I was gonna talk about this shit today. To everybody here who's on the Discord, you obviously saw the cryptic message of I found something and it's just it threw me for a loop. It did. And it takes a lot to throw me for a loop. It really does. Like, oh my god. We're going to go through this part here, and then I'm going to tell you about this, and you're going to trip out. It's an ordinary day, and our hero is hurrying home where someone very important is waiting for him. Boop. Even everyday routine, there's a place for loving and feeling loved. Especially when you know that someone misses you. And we're in an isekai! What happened? Where is everything? Calm down. You've merely turned a page in your life. A whole new chapter awaits you ahead. But I need to go home. Can I go home? We can do that, right? There is always a way to get home. Let me see. Your new home is a graveyard. Ah, it's fitting! Very fitting. Does that mean I'm dead? It means you're a graveyard keeper now. But I need to go home to my love. Then you need to be a damn good graveyard keeper. You should dig up Gary. He'll help you sort everything out. Who the fuck is Gary? Who? What a strange vision. What is this nightmare? Okay, let's go find Gary. Isekai Truck-kun is ruthless. He is indeed! You're dead. You're, you can never go home. You're undead. You're deadn't. Okay. So what started this whole thing of having to, like, talk to everybody here about, like, weird things that are going to ruin your childhood? Okay, I discovered that there's a PS1 game that I did not know existed. I've been on a, like, heavy PS1 kick lately, and a YouTuber I watch brought it to my attention that this exists. Okay, as a kid, I played a lot of Disney-themed games. We all did. We all played stuff like Aladdin on the Super Nintendo, or Hercules, or even games like Spectrum. Weird Disney games that were usually like a cash-in of some kind, or a weird game, right? But while we're talking about stuff, while they were talking about stuff like Hercules and Lilo and Stitch and Emperor's New Groove on the PS1, which two of those are actually pretty good. I'll leave you to decide which ones those are, but it was brought to my attention that something exists that I always should have known existed, but had no fucking idea. You've heard of DDR, right? You've, like, everyone's at least seen it. You know, the arcade machine where people are, like, stomping all over the ground and freaking the mess out and, like, hitting all the lights and arrows and stuff like this. Well, fun fact, I used to play a lot of DDR as a kid. But y'all are familiar with this, right? Please tell me I'm not so old that you guys don't know what DDR is. Please. Is that a Cappy mod? No. No, never heard of DDR. I have no idea what you're talking about. Hides dance pad. I still have one that hooks up to my GameCube. We have one for the PS2. We have one for the GameCube as well. No idea. Punch Revolution. Yes, okay. We'll get back to that. I'll get back to that. Yes, Dance Dance Revolution. But we'll get back to Punch Revolution. Okay, we'll get back to that. I forgot about that for a minute. Diggy. Holy sod, I'm a skull! Are you Gary? Why would you think I'm Gary? Such sweet music. A man with a red eye told me that I needed to dig up Gary. A red eye? I remember! Oh, sod! That's right! I'm Gary! How did you find me? The man told me you'd answer all my questions. We're not answering his and telling him how we found him. Good, but first let me ask you, who are you and where the sod are we? So this horrible thing that exists you were telling us on the server, is it this game? No, it's not this game! I must be dreaming. None of this can be real. The horrible thing that exists is Disney DDR. You're the new graveyard keeper. What else do I remember? Let me think. I remember that sound. Let's go check it out. He's going to take us to go and find stuff and things, apparently. Everything is so strange. None of this makes any sense. You know, I think it'll be better if I wait for you here. I definitely remember that bell and a donkey. So yes, Disney DDR is a thing, and it exists. And not only does it exist, it has techno Disney rave music. It was a PS1 title. And, like, not only does this exist, but, like, it has techno rave dance remixes of songs like Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I shit you. No, I didn't buy it. I didn't know it existed until today. But I immediately went and looked it up. Like, oh my god. And like, Chim Chimney Chim Chim Chiru. Like, it's a small world after all. It's remixed in this. Like, here, I'm gonna pull up the list for you. Let's pull up the list here real quick. Because, like, Jesus Christ. Like, I can't play it because copyright. But, yeah, it exists. Like, holy crap, does it exist? It is a thing, and it is hurting my brain. Here we go. Okay. Like, it has like, happy 65th anniversary for Donald Duck. It's a small world. Ducking, like quack quack motherfucker, ducking hardcore mix. It has the Electrical Parade Retro Future mix. It has the Mickey Mouse March Eurobeat version. It has Macho Duck. Another Disney mix version of It's a Small World After All. Of course, Supercalifragilistic Expialidocious, which trips me the mess out. Chim Chim Cheree. Zippity Doodah. Zippity Doodah. Zippity Day. That is a freaking... It has like a techno remix. As a techno... This is something that should not have a techno remix. Why does this have a like... What? Yes, Ducking Hardcore remix. I kid you. That's literally the name of the damn track. I kid you not. And then another Mickey Mouse March, but this time the summertime extended version. Night of Fire. Twilight Zone. Why is Twilight Zone in this? Because Twilight Zone was like an awkward, like, musical knockoff version of freaking, of the freaking Mortal Kombat, like, techno mix theme for back in the 90s. This was just like a grindcore version of that with some extra mixes in it. It has the goddamn Macarena in it. What? It has a different remix version of Let's Groove Tonight, which makes no sense for it to be in a Disney thing. Like, at all. Which I really like DDR's rendition, usually, of Let's Groove Tonight. I went through, like, I listened to all this while I was typing all this crap in the Discord. Like, I was losing my damn mind over this. It has I Want You Back, Superstition, which later got remade for the Eddie Murphy Haunted Mansion movie, which is another trip in and of itself. A song just called The Bump, which I don't know what it is. Like, I think this one I wound up missing. And then Are You Ready? Do the Bus Stop. What the fuck is Are You Ready? Do the Bus Stop? What? Family-friendly things having the Macarena in them will never not be confusing to me now, knowing what that song's about. I know, right? And, like, Disney, like, had, like, things with the Macarena dance song on the Disney Channel, which is the only reason why I can think that that existed here. And, like, they had us learn that damn dance in elementary school. Like, I was, like, in, like, 3rd grade when they had us learn that shit. And, like, looking back at it now and knowing what that song's about, I'm like, why? Why did you do this to us, Miss Smith? Why did you make us learn this? What? No. No. And it was in like a crap ton of car commercials and just, oh my God, man. type in the Macarena and just go look at it one time. Well, I can call out Miss Smith. There's like a bajillion Miss Smiths. Like, I'm telling you, just go look it up. Go look it up. They have like Disco Inferno. I'm not done yet. We're still going. For some reason, Surfing USA's in here. Let's Twist again, which yet again is one that's definitely something you should put in a family-friendly music thingy, because that's about doing a certain type of twist. Vacation's in it, and I think it's akin to the same one that they put in the Pokemon Pikachu's Vacation short in the US. I was at Disney World this summer. That song became a huge hit. Trust me, that song was everywhere there. That's horrifying. Then they've got Mr. Bassman. Freaking Johnny Be Good. Why is Johnny Be Good in there? Why is Johnny Be Good in there? Midnight Blaze. Which, to me, my brain being degenerate as fuck. You know exactly where my brain went. I mean, fuck, we were talking about Tokemon the other day because somebody brought that up. Like, holy hell, what have I gotten myself into? I see people like, you gotta play it, you gotta do things. I might, if I can find a way to get around copyright on it. Because I know that copyright is going to come down with a vengeance on that song, on any of these. Even if they're remixes, even if they're meant for a game, I guarantee you, they're just going to come and light my ass ablaze. And this is like literally for like, where I'm finding all these is a channel literally called Walt Disney Eurobeat. We're about to do a bigger deep dive into this while I'm going to be playing this game. Like, oh my god. Like, My Summer Love, Be For You, Higher, Share My Love, Let the Beat Hit 'Em. But you know what's not in here? 90% of the songs that were popular in Disney movies during the Disney Renaissance, which was the period of which this game came out in. And not only do you have this, like, you have, like, all these characters, like, in, like, this weird, like, hip-hop kind of clothing and whatnot, which gets really weird when you have, like, when you're watching, like, Chip and Dale, like, freaky, like, breakdance. Like... Just what? And this comes from a channel called literally Walt Disney Eurobeat, which means there could be more. There could be more. Domino Mickey Mouse March. Then there's a Domino Mickey Mouse March Eurobeat Xmas Bells remix version. There is King and Queen Winnie the Pooh Eurobeat version. Who is listening to Winnie the Pooh Eurobeat? Like, okay, like, I get it, like, kids listen to Kids Bop and shit, like, okay, Karen, do you, but, what kid is listening to Eurobeat motherfucking Winnie the Pooh? What? And there's a Christmas version of that. And there's still more. Like, I remember there was, like, Radio Disney and things like that, but, like, I don't even think they went this far. My soul hurts. I don't get what I'm looking at, man. I don't. And, like, there's several It's a Small World remixes on this channel. And there's several mixes of the Macarena on this channel. And, like, they have a remix of the Tiki Tiki Room, a remix of another one of Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, which as a kid I couldn't say that word for like the life of me. I actually got made fun of by a teacher because of that. There's a remix of You Can Fly by Peter Pan. Why? Like, Peter Pan already weirds me out enough, man. Why is this a thing? Brian, I can't anymore. My eyes are burning. I need a break. Night, guys. Have a good night, Brian. I'm sorry. There's a what? There's a weave. there's, there's a Wii version? Don't tell me this. I gotta look that up. Oh my god. Oh my god. They have Reflection from Mulan with the remix. Okay, finally. Okay, but that's not even in the game. These aren't in the games. Like, all these are now, like, there's a channel dedicated to this, and it has, like, a section dedicated to the game. The game has none of, like, the big, like, Disney movie music that you grew up with at all. Like, what am I looking at? DDR Disney Grooves. I gotta look that up. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna have to look that up. Jesus Christ. Guys, I have hit the gold mine of just why does it make my soul hurt? I have hit the gold mine. And this is just the beginning of what we're talking about tonight. This is the tip of the iceberg. This is the light part of everything. Like, holy crap. And this is why part of the live stream is about rooting childhoods. This is why I decided to talk about it today, because usually I leave this stuff to myself. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. If my childhood was just pissed upon today, so is yours. Reflection from Mulan should not be touched. There's a Eurobeat version of Once Upon a Dream. Like, from Sleeping Beauty. Like, the song that goes, I know you, I walked with you once upon a dream. They have a Eurobeat version of this. How do you make a techno rave dance music version of this song? How does that exist? I showed Super Fragilistic Expialidocious to Kitty, or to Zombaby, and, like, she got mad. She looked at me and was like, no, sir. You will not play that filth in this house. She was not happy. I'm cackling like the asshole that I am. Like, oh my god, this stuff gets, like, so weird so fast. And this is just beginning what we're going to rant about today. Like, there were so many songs that apparently, like, had Eurobeat versions to them. I want you guys to try to go out and find what you can for Eurobeat songs. Like, I want to see, like, take your childhood, wrap it up in some freaking Kids Bop, like, bubble wrap, and throw it to the wolves of house music, and see what the techno gods decide to shit out upon your doorstep. I want to know. I gotta know. I've gotta know. Don't put people on your death list because that, like, I mean, I listen to, like, techno remixes of a lot of stuff. Like, I go out of my way to find techno remixes of a lot of stuff. Because I like techno music. I really do. I always have. Like, I like something with a good beat because, like, I play a lot, like, when I play offline, I do far better when I play offline because I can listen to music that's copyrighted. Because I can just shut everything else out and just go for it. And I can just turn on, like, my death playlist and just go from there. Hello, donkey! Got a fresh corpse from... I can't do Eddie Murphy any justice, so I can't do, like, an Eddie Murphy donkey voice. Well, talkie donkey! You can understand me? Let's talk! Let's not. I've seen what happens when donkeys talk in shows. Who are you? I'm cheap labor. This cart isn't mine, so I have to work for the capitalist bastard who owns it, man. Oh boy, do I feel that feel. I understand that all too well. And I only earn 5 carrots a day. Well, I mean, 5 carrots ain't bad for playing Digimon. The situation is deeply humiliating. You know where I'm coming from, right, comrade? No. Yeah, I do. The bastard pretends he doesn't understand anything I'm saying. I found a fandom on Disney Eurobeat. There were at least 5 different CDs released. Oh god. Anyway, I need to go back to the town. You get rid of this one and I'll bring you a new one. This one what? What a strange land this is. You mix any song. Pink Elephants on Parade, for example. That's fine. I've heard, like, actually a good remix of Elephants on Parade, which is really ridiculous and really creepy. Hey! What are you staring at? Grab that juicy corpse while it's still fresh. What for? I feel like we should take it to the morgue. I don't remember why exactly. It's on the Dankspank server now. Well, let me do it. But I'm pretty sure it'll be fun. It might be profitable. Oh, I'm gonna puke. Let's do it. Okay. Grab the body. Walk with the body. Sod, I like this place. Feels like home. Put the body on the autopsy table. Then, what's next? Ah, yes, slice some flesh from the corpse. That should be good for starters. What? No. No. Sure, it's not right. How could I forget? Maybe because I'm a talking skull with amnesia. Hello, Dr. Ivo Eggman Robotnik. How are you? Greetings to you. Is it right that you don't know where you are? Is it right that I'm a skull? Nothing is right here, lad. So shut the sod up and do what I tell you. You promise she'll tell me how to get home? You just need to trade the meat in the village tavern for a beer. Talking skulls never lie. Then bring me the beer. Okay. And we put him on the slab. And we're going to cut some meat off of him because why not? Cut him up. You unlock new technology and got create burger, create sandwich, and create baked meat by pulling meat off of a corpse. On a way to take. But yeah, no, like, oh my god. So what should I do with the corpse? I don't know. Let's bury it. Take the corpse. I'll wait for you in the graveyard. But yeah, this is like the light end of the weird crap I discovered today and that I have talked about today. I got to hear some dark, weird, creepy-ass theories on SpongeBob. I got to share some weird, creepy-ass, dark theories on Digimon, as well as a plethora of other things from kid cartoons, while also reminiscing about old creepypastas, finding ways to make them possibly work. And just, overall, just weird, bizarre crap happened today. Bubbles, that would be man meat. Also, I am very happy with myself because I have Hawaiian Punch. Crystal, hello! You have missed some stuff so far. And we've barely gotten into anything today. I read that SpongeBob comic you shared. Wow, just wow. Yeah, SpongeBob crossed with a thing, crossed with Alien. Best freaking comic out there. Take the body. I'm gonna go bury a body, Crystal. But how are you, my friend? Ah, hello, Scully. Let's bury it. Okay. I have a shovel. Yee. Alright, build. Gravesite. Make a gravesite. Just drop the corpse right there. It's fine. Yeet. Yeet. And bury. And this is how we start our game. It's Stardew Valley, except instead of planting crops, we're planting bodies. This burial certificate, I remember money. Alcohol. Oh, yes. Alcohol. I sure used to like it. A lot.
Hi, I still like it.
Yeah. Oh, sod. Here comes the bishop. He's your boss.
Oh no.
Yep.
Not the boss.
Yep, it's the boss.
Not the boss.
Yep. Oh, I know. Ask him about the burial certificate. He should know something. Boop, boop.
I'm laughing at your phone.
Don't laugh at my phone.
I'll laugh at your phone.
Don't laugh at my phone. I'd better leave now. I'll be in the morgue waiting for my beer.
You can't have it anymore. You're a skeleton.
He
I
could
was
dream.
hoping that you would actually play this game. I saw it a long time
Dear
ago.
me, I'm so tired. Why do I have to come here every week?
I was,
Hi.
I was hoping that you'd play this game, actually. I saw it a while back, and I'm like, that's definitely a Z game.
We have been talking about Disney Eurobeat.
Don't start.
Oh no, it got worse.
No, I don't want to.
It got like I can't play it. I can't play it on stream because it'll
Thank
get us in trouble.
God.
But like they have one for Reflections from Mulan. They have ones for Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Like Winnie the Pooh.
No, stop.
Yeah,
Stop it,
that
stop
has
it,
a
stop it.
Eurobeat
I don't
version.
want it, I don't want it.
Once Upon a Dream from Sleeping Beauty has
Don't
a Eurobeat.
ruin Once Upon a Dream for me. I sing that with you. I sing that with you, for you, because I love you. Are you sure you want?
I didn't play it
kill-
for you. I'm just
Are
talking
you
about
sure
that
you
it
want
exists.
to kill that song for me?
By the way, they all say hi to you. I'm
Hi.
exhausted, but live 3 nights of closing in a row, and tomorrow I go in for 8 hours. Jesus Christ. Thankful my days off are every other day after tomorrow. Well, that's good at least.
It's Once Upon a Dream.
Yes.
Leave it alone.
There are so
Leave it
many.
alone.
The Tiki Room. The Macarena! I don't even know why. That song is so wrong, and Disney has their hands all over it. Why?
You know my deep love for Disney songs, and you're doing this to me. My deep love.
I have a deep love for Disney songs. It's why I'm flabbergasted with what I'm looking through. Pink elephants on parade. I'll make a man out of you. That's a Eurobeat version. But the worst part is like the DDR game thingy doesn't have most of those on it. It doesn't. But it does have supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Stop! That was one of my favorite movies as a kid. You're killing me. You actually had me listen to that earlier, and I hate it.
You only heard 15
I don't.
seconds.
That was 15 seconds too long, don't you think?
I love you. Oh.
Do you?
Yes.
Do you?
I didn't make you listen to the whole soundtrack. I could have just put that shit on blast at the house.
I
We have
would've
echo units everywhere. I can make that shit scream at you.
Hated it.
I could be like,
I'd have left.
I
I
could be like,
don't know where I'd be going, but I'd have left.
I could be like doohickey playlist.
No. No. I don't know where I would go, but I would leave.
Oh.
I would leave somewhere. I don't know where.
Would you really?
If you had it blasting, and I told you to turn it off, and you flat out told me, no, I'm not, I'm gonna keep it going,
I'm gonna live with this man. This is the new house core.
then I am walking the fuck out. I'm walking out. I can't stand it.
That's what finally does it. That's what'll one day end our relationship.
This is blasphemous.
Disney Eurobeat will be the end of the zombie relationship.
Yes. Yes, it absolutely will. If you sit there and tell me point blank,
I've made
no.
myself dizzy.
If you sit there and tell me point blank, no. Absolutely not. This is what's playing. Morning and night. I'm going to be like, peace, I'm done. Oh my god. That would be the end.
How's it going? I'm torturing people with the fact of letting them know that Disney Eurobeat exists and that a Disney DDR game is real. It's real.
I'm just glad that you have enough sense in your head to never do that.
I might play it just for like
Do
the
it and
lulz.
die.
I love you.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. You know why?
Why?
Because I tolerate your obsessive playing of Hamilton.
I don't know what you're talking. It's not
at
obsessive.
all hours of the night.
What? No, I don't do that.
I hear you singing it half the time while I'm streaming. Don't tell me that. My headphones are good for noise canceling.
No, baby. At least not recently. Like maybe the first year that I heard the soundtrack.
You still play it a lot in the car.
Oh, absolutely.
Or anything from Twisted. Or anything else from Star Kids.
Yes.
Like, that's like the perpetual plague in this house. You can't...
Oh, hey, not in this house. It's always in the car. I don't play
That too.
I don't play shit in here.
Just beware, I'll play it in the car.
Baby.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry, you haven't learned or perfected the art of tuck and roll.
My Heart Beats For You playlist. I play the My Heart Beats For You playlist when we're in the car together.
Yes.
You know the playlist that's for you?
Yes. It's also for you, though.
It's for us. That's the playlist I usually play when we're in the car together.
I'll beat him up if you leave him. That's rude!
Wow!
So yeah, that's how it's going. We're talking about like a Disney DDR game. The fact that it's real, the fact that it exists, and going through the list of songs that are on it, as well as other Disney Eurobeat songs, and other things that'll ruin and kill your childhood, which I haven't gotten to yet.
And apparently the line that's drawn in the sand.
I felt there's so much Eurobeat. Like, I knew there were remixes for some Disney songs.
Yeah.
And some can be pretty good. Like, I've heard, like, an electro swing version.
I do love electro swing.
I heard electro swing version of...
Dude, electro swing and Friends on the Other Side would be cool.
No, it would not. It would be disrespectful. Don't do that.
You're absolutely right. It needs to be jazz.
Yeah, absolutely do not do that. But no, what's the... Friend Like Me.
Never had a friend like me.
Yeah, I heard an electro swing version of that,
dude,
and it
electro
worked
swing.
really well.
Yeah, with the tempo and everything, electro swing would work for that song.
Get the Disney DDR game, and you could probably mod the Eurobeat Disney songs. I probably could. I like.
Oh my gosh.
Shoot, you could turn that into like you could do that with. Oh, what's that? Osu. You could. I guarantee you could find it on Osu. I bet it exists. Oh dear, the new keeper. We've been expecting him for 30 years, but he pretends there's nothing wrong. Hi.
I love electro swing.
So which one do you want, the PS1 or Wii version?
Neither. It was. I will break
I'm
it.
sorry to have to tell you this, but your graveyard is a mess. There's no way I'm promoting you to clerk until you fix it.
Way to be a dick.
Current location looks like poopy. As soon as your graveyard quality is at least 5, I'll be pleased to promote you.
I will break it.
You look like a spiritual leader, and I'm a good judge of character.
Go inside, have a couple bottles of wine.
I'm good at everything. That's why I was chosen to represent his will.
Oh my gosh.
Your predecessor used to think he used to keep his stuff in a trunk somewhere here. You should check it.
His will.
I'll come by again next week. In fact, I come here every whatever this day marker is. Thought you were singing this theme song to Flash Gordon. Flash! Ah! Maybe I'm not dreaming. Oh, he's waiting. What should I say? Why is it you come here? It's part of my duty. The unpleasant part. It's kind of an old tradition. I don't know much about all the traditions and rituals, even though it's technically my job. I'm just here to represent his might and his glory. I have one tiny question. What is this burial certificate?
I don't know. I just started today, dude.
No, that's us asking.
Oh.
As soon as the body has been laid to rest,
You can trade its burial certificate for money at the village tavern.
Because that's how it works.
Yeah, because that makes perfect sense. Why can I do that?
What about All Might? Oh my god, that's a callback. My dad used to annoy me with that. See, like, I was notorious for, like, walking around the house and picking up our cats. I still do this from time to time, but not as much as I used to.
Cat. Yeah.
Cat!
You did that 3 days ago.
I did. I don't know why I remembered it out of nowhere, but I would
You
do that
it
all
on
the
occasion.
time. I would do that all the time. Just pick up the cat, and go cat, and just like I've still to this day.
Yeah, you do it on
I
occasion.
do. You want to know the really ironic part? I've never actually seen all of Flash Gordon. I've seen like snippets of it throughout my life, but that stuck with me forever. Apparently, Philgos really wants to see me play
Please
like
don't.
a Disney DDR.
It is an assault to my eardrums.
It's not like you'll have to hear it. It's in my headset.
Shit.
Yeah, see? Just like that. Now, see? I'm going to start so now everyone's going to start doing it now. It's going to go everywhere. Cat. And you must pick up your cat. And you must present them to somebody to do that.
And then there's me, who does the Lion King.
And just to the sun with the cat.
Yep. I don't.
He's like, it must be true. I don't know if I could get away with playing that game without getting like the copyright ban hammer of doom. Could you have my housemate? Yes, it must spread. Everybody must present cats in the vein of Flash Gordon. You'll become famous zombie DDR Disney player all the time.
I don't want that abomination in my house.
See, we have a Wii U here. All I have to do is find a mat that would work for it. Stream it on Discord.
Do you see this? This is the light slowly leaving my eyes.
But they're so sparkly.
They're leaving.
No.
It's gone.
Too late.
It's gone.
They're too sparkly.
No.
It's like diamonds.
You wouldn't.
If I had enough demand for it, I would. For the memes. For the ruined childhoods. I warned everybody I was ruining their childhoods today.
Baby.
Yes.
I love you very much.
Y'all.
Very much.
Yes.
No.
You'll probably be at work.
I don't care.
You can't stop me if you're not here. You can't.
Uh-huh.
I can't stop you from playing any game.
Yes, you can.
Okay, look. We had to have an intervention one time.
And what game was that?
Minecraft.
Well, no, I still play Minecraft. That's not the one.
Yeah, oh, yeah. No, we had to have two interventions. Elder Scrolls was the first one.
I don't know what you're talking about. Mario Kart.
You are still allowed to play Mario Kart and have played Mario Kart since then.
I have chucked a controller.
You have. I'm not chucking anything, and it would be my own stuff. You chucked my controller. My $70 controller.
I am so absolutely sorry that
you're not.
That a shell hit me out of nowhere right at the finish line.
You didn't even chuck at the person who chucked the shell at you either.
I think I chucked it at the TV.
You did. You almost broke my TV.
Oh, the TV was never the same since. We still have little bursts of a demon.
I got rid of that TV.
Yeah.
I gave that to my dad.
Good.
They can go haunt their house.
I love you too.
If I play it, you're not home. You cannot stop me. It's no problem to you.
The assault. The fact that an abomination is in my house. The fact that something that's Disney-esque and yet somehow has completely defiled it is within my four walls.
I mean, we already have stuff like that. We do. We have the Belle sequel, the Beauty and the Beast Belle sequel that's not the Christmas special.
Ah! Where is it? I need to get rid of it. No!
We have Mulan too.
No! There was a couple of good songs in that.
That
one,
movie is awful.
but the movie itself is awful. Yes. Why do we have Mulan too?
Because it came in a 2-pack with Mulan.
No.
Oh, I'm hurting her soul here, guys. Ruining y'all's childhood, killing her soul here, man.
Baby, we have to get rid of it.
We can't.
We can't. Why not?
Because one of them's literally both are on the same disc, and we like one of the movies.
You're kidding.
No,
They're
I'm
on
not.
the same disc.
Mulan is. Mulan 1 and 2 are a combo disc. Not 2 discs. It's 1 disc. It has both of them on it. I don't know why they did it that way. It's one of their earlier things they did where they pressed it, because we've also we have like most of the ones that come with both come separated, but for some reason that one did not.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, it is. Hawaiian Punch?
Are you trying to sate me?
Try to make you feel a little better. It's a tiki.
Jesus Christ. Needs to have some vodka in it.
So, I buy, you play. Glad we agree on that. We'll see. We will see. You gotta remember, like, actually, like, I might have to do that one with a controller, because, like, playing DDR nowadays, my knees don't like me playing DDR. Apparently, according to Bubbles, at some point you sounded like a goat. Yeah, I can see the screaming goat off of that one. This is going far better than I expected. I've barely done shit in the game.
Let me ask you something.
Shoot for the moon on this one.
Let me ask you something real quick.
Would you
No,
cheeky?
don't even. Do you enjoy the fact that this causes me pain?
Yes.
Do you enjoy the fact that this causes me emotional torture
And distress.
and distress?
Yes.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You can't say nothing. You've done the exact same thing.
Oh, really?
Dog with a truck.
What? Top of the truck.
Dog
Oh.
with a truck. You knew that was coming in that game.
Oh.
She made me play a horror game.
I didn't think it would affect you the way
She
that
made
it
me play a horror
affected
game
you.
a long
No,
time ago.
Hold up, let me explain myself here. Let me explain myself. It was a horror game. It was a pixel horror game. It seemed right up your alley with a ton of puzzle solving. And the fact is that I didn't think that it would affect you as greatly as it did.
For one, it jump scares you out of nowhere while teaching you the tutorial, kills a dog, which, unlike horror movies and horror video games, the dog never dies. They don't die. They don't.
I was not aware of this rule.
They don't die. So what does this game do? Kills dog in mid-tutorial. There are websites dedicated to can you pet the dog in video games. I study this site religiously to see if I can pet the dog. Or if I can help the dog. Or if the dog will help me. You are the cause to the death of your dog because you throw a ball in the streets.
You are the cause to the death of your dog.
Yeah, it's your fault. So yes,
I didn't know that it would affect you so
I
greatly.
take great joy in what I'm doing now.
This is Schadenfreude in action. You enjoying your Schadenfreude?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
I won't let that one go.
You're never gonna let it go. I thought it was a cool game, and it is.
It is. It's
No.
hard as balls, though. It fucks with you emotionally throughout the entirety of it, and it kills your dog.
But not
And
only,
then your character's in denial about the fact they killed your dog
But-
the entire way through. And it has some of the most unfair deaths ever. And
But-
its save system is garbage.
but,
But death.
No.
Ah.
But it has a pretty good plot. And not only that, but they actually took great care in the enemies that you face being actual yokai.
Yeah, and it's very accurate to that.
Which I thought that you would appreciate.
I do, except for the fact that every yokai in it's absolutely horrendously dangerous. And some of the yokai that are horrifically dangerous in that game are not dangerous in real life in any form of the stretch of imagination.
You just don't like the game.
I don't like the fact that my dog died,
Well,
man.
I think that you have a bit of a grudge.
I do.
Were that not to happen, would you have liked the game?
No. That game is horrifically unfair.
I sense a bit of unfairness.
Can't destroy my childhood if I didn't have one. I'm immune to your powers. Oh no. You're not yet.
I cannot believe you.
I will hit that child at heart, that inner 5-year-old that likes to sit and chill in this chat. It'll happen today.
You killed me with Disney Euro beats, and now I can never be the same. Don't.
Wafu.
No,
Wafu.
yeah, You're not even sorry. You don't care.
I do. I just take great joy in it.
Yeah, there you go. I knew that was coming because I did not believe that for a second.
I need to go home. There's a talking skull. He forced me to butcher a corpse. A fine joke. I'm a humorist myself. Here's one. Who is BB? Who?
That was such a bad dialogue.
Blessed and beautiful.
Don't look. Laugh.
Oh,
You better laugh.
Leave. If you run out of repair kits while fixing the graveyard, you can always craft new ones. If you learn how to craft new ones.
What's another horror game that you just have a huge grudge against?
For the longest time it was Eternal Darkness, but I still love that game.
Oh, hey, did you see? I can't remember what it's called.
So we're gonna go back here while I'm also gonna continue ruining people's childhoods. What game?
That video from that Minecraft streamer before he was a Minecraft streamer. It was
I don't know.
house tour. A Japanese house tour.
Yes.
You remember that?
Like the one that was a real house tour? It's
Yeah,
creepy.
yeah.
Markiplier did a video on it recently too, apparently.
Yeah, and so did Cinnamon Toast Ken.
Yeah.
Loey Lane did it like 3-4 weeks ago.
Yeah, I'd already seen that.
Loey Lane was the first time that I'd seen it, but it is so good. It's so good. The way that they did that, did you see the behind the scenes?
No, but I have a good idea of how it was done.
It's fun. Watch the behind the scenes when you get a chance. And
But yeah. So now we're going into town to sell a death certificate, because apparently that's legal. Don't ask me how that's legal. It's not a game.
It's a video.
It is a video, and it's famous for having people, like, stream their reactions to it, or videotape their reactions to it, because it's apparently really, really creepy.
It is creepy. The atmosphere is beautiful. It was very well done.
And it's just a house tour. Why, hello there, tavern dude.
Give me your money. Give me your money. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I'm sure you can
I think if you just type in Japanese/house tour and add like scary anywhere in it, you'll find it.
Can I see your phone real quick?
I can't. I was supposed to be reading that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It auto plays everything.
Oh. Sorry, how could I not have recognized you? Good, this is good.
No. Give it a second.
Things are looking bright for our small village.
Things are looking bright for our small village because I can't hear you being so light back there.
Oh, excuse me. When you were planning on, when are you planning on opening the church?
Never! I need to fix the graveyard first.
Sure. It's been a while since anybody took care of it. So let's get down to business. can I help you?
Burial certificate. The bishop told me that you would buy my burial certificates.
Yeah, he's right. As the head of the village, according to the ancient contract, I have to trade it for money. Ancient contract? What kind of...
Yeah, what kind of ancient contract are we talking about?
Of course, only if I have any money. What? You might...
What do you mean?
You might be out of money?
The village is going through hard times.
You're
We're
out of
short
money.
on money.
You're out of money.
But as soon as you open the church, pilgrims will bring lots of shiny coins to the village.
Oh my god.
When is DDLC returning? When I can get everybody on board with it at the same time. Like, we're having to take a break from it for people's mental health, as well as everybody, like, Zombie has to work a lot.
Yeah,
and Remy has other obligations that she has to meet during Saturdays. So for right now, it's currently on hiatus. It was also on hiatus for everyone's mental health. I may be bringing it back on my own in a couple of weeks. Going to head out for a bit. May stop back again tonight. I don't know yet. Good night. Have a good night. Yeah, we intend to do so fairly soon. We just haven't done so yet.
Because right now I have to work Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays, which makes Saturdays a no-go
I just
for
wanted
me.
to trade with you, and you're telling me to go do something. Southeastern corner of the village. Who wants to take something to the blacksmith? No, I want you to take this. Take it. Buy that. Because for some reason you have to buy that. The hell of the teleport stone. Now it has enough monies for teleport stone. So we'll come back for that. Yo! What's up, King? I've been ruining people's childhood! Huh.
I have to bed.
You have to bed?
I have to bed.
Let's see, well, Zombie B. Let's say goodnight to everybody.
Good night to everybody.
I'm gonna pop in and say goodnight.
Yep.
Yeah. Pew, 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 pew. Well, I'm being squeezed.
I'm
Like.
not squeezing you yet. I could.
Now.
I could.
Now.
I could.
Now. Eee, I'm dying. Split. Where's the bird? I think we'll be right here in the middle of everything where you can't get to the mouse. I need to get to the mouse.
Nah.
I need to get to the mouse. I have to play games.
No.
Last
What was that?
Something that fell. You knocked the pillow off my chair.
Knock anything.
And ruining childhoods? Yes! Apparently, Disney had a DDR game on the PS1
Night.
with tons of Disney Eurobeat. Not kid, but ah. But yes, so I've been ruining people's childhoods with that, but there's so much more we're going to talk about today. I had somebody talk about something with me today about for what we found about the Disney DDR and like Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious having freaking a techno rave house mix version of it, among a lot of other things. But also like half of it not actually being Disney music. But stuff gets worse. We have one about SpongeBob that really tripped me out because it's one I never thought about. Like, I'd had thoughts about it, but not to this extent. Must request some Disney Eurobeat the next rave I go to for the memes. I was threatening that a good minute back. I can make you guys feel old. FNAF is 9 years old. Oh man, there's stuff that makes me feel far older than that. Like, remembering the fact that Pokemon's over 20 makes me feel far older. Let's go talk to the blacksmith. Where are you hiding, my dude? There you are. Yes, for you, I have a thing. What are you staring at? Nothing, just looking around. I'm the keeper of the local graveyard. May I ask who you are? Unfortunately, I'm the local blacksmith.
My name is Cresvold. Here's a letter for you. A letter! Of course, 1 minute away. He can't be bothered to come himself. I guess old habits never die. Thank you. Sorry for my nagging. It seems it's my new habit. Slimes again. Heretic has asked me to get rid of them. I don't have time for those pesky little green bastards, but maybe you can help. Take this rusty sword and energy potion.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. The sword is broken, but you can repair it with a whetstone on the grinder right behind me. You can keep the whetstone. Maybe you'll need it to repair your shovel sometime. If you manage to kill him, bring me their remains, and I'll spare you some materials.
Oh my god.
They should be right up the other side of my house, near the puddles.
Just do it.
Sonic is 35? Is Sonic actually? Yeah, Sonic is 35. Sonic's older than I am. I love you too.
How old is Paperboy?
Hmm?
How old is Paperboy? How old is Paperboy?
Older than both of us by a good bit.
When was Paperboy made? It's like the first game I ever played.
Early 80s. $1984. So yeah,
Wow.
that game's 4 years older than I am.
And
Ah,
it's the first game I ever played, you know.
Yeah.
Paperboy.
I was Punch Out.
You know what? I like to work with metal myself. Where can I find some ore? You can find metal on the swamp soil. There's a huge swamp to the west across the river.
Do it.
I used to collect ore there before the bridge collapsed.
Do it.
Ah, we can make iron ingots now.
I really do have to go to bed. It's 9:44. I need to be asleep by 10.
Alright.
Love.
Love.
I'm sorry.
Especially what makes me feel old as butt, like 99. What? I remember the day that that aired for the
What?
first time. SpongeBob was made in 99.
Oh. I was 8.
It came out during the. It came out right after the Kids' Choice Awards in 1999. Like, it debuted after the Kids' Choice Awards in 1999. And I remember the day that first hit. That tripped me out.
What was that show that actually got on the air but you knew about it before it actually got greenlit?
You're lurking today? Well, have a good lurk, Spirit Flame. How are you? Adventure Time?
Is that the one that you saw before it got greenlit?
There have been a few shows I saw before they got actually greenlit.
Yeah, because there was a show.
The What a Cartoon Show and the Oh Yeah cartoon.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. That was freaking Adventure Time. Adventure Time got shown on Nickelodeon on their Oh Yeah cartoons, which was their cartoon block for, like, they did it twice. They showed it twice, and it got beat twice because Nickelodeon did not want to take risks on it. And it got beat by shows that did not last long. It got beat by My Life as a Teenage Robot, which only
Which was
lasted into
good.
2 seasons, and Chalk Zone, which also only lasted into like 2 seasons.
Also good, and it should have been longer than 2. My Life as a Teenage Robot, 2 seasons sounds about right. Chalk Zone should have been longer.
I liked My Life as a Teenage Robot better. Spirit Flame says, "Good night, zombie!"
Yeah, I'm just procrastinating by this point. Yeah.
Good night. I love you too.
You're awesome.
No.
Amazing.
No.
You're awesome. You're amazing.
But I love you.
You're awesome.
Batman.
You're awesome.
Batman's pretty awesome. Chalk Zone was amazing. I did like Chalk Zone.
You're awesome.
Kitty. Me.
Say you're awesome.
No.
You're awesome. You're awesome.
Meat is a delicacy in our village. I'd be glad to buy it. But I just need to see the royal mead stamp on it.
You're awesome. Say it. You're awesome.
What just booyah'd? It's an actual booyah card. Fine, I'm awesome. Like, you were preventing me from doing what I need to do.
Mwah!
Many years ago, there was an accident with an inappropriate meat. And I don't need any trouble with the town. Does your meat have a stamp? Apparently our meat has to have a stamp now. Actually, no. No one's been stamping my meat, dude. I don't even want to know where you can get unauthorized meat, but wow, it really looks good. But without a stamp, my hands are tied. Where can I get this stamp? Oh, you can send a form to the royal court through the mailbox near your church, but it'll cost you a bundle. But there's another way. I'll tell you just because we're neighbors. Come closer. Shifty eyes and everything. There's this guy called Snake. I think he has a fake royal stamp. But to be honest, I haven't seen him for a while. You can ask Miss Charm. That's quite a name. She comes here every whatever day that is. I bet she can help you find a snake. Thanks. Oh my god. This is hurting my soul just as much as the Disney stuff. Shaluba. What? What are you singing here? Hi. What do you want? I want to know why you are singing like you're having a seizure. I'm a graveyard keeper and I want to ask you some questions. I see. You know how many times a day I hear that same mumbling? I have no time for you, little man. Come back when you have more faith in yourself. When I what? But croissant. Can I have a moment? There's a cat! I must go pet it! What did Miss Charm tell you? Literally to go away. Ah, always so classy. She would never talk to just anyone. I'm not just anyone. I'm the local graveyard keeper. Soon to be prior of the local church. How primitive. I'm a well-known poet in certain small circles. My name is Wagner. One day I'll read my poem to her, and then we'll... Lewd! But first I need to write it, and I'm catastrophically out of paper and ink. I see a piece of paper right in front of you. Maybe you can get me some. Perk journalist, you notice little things about people, put these things together, and you have a story. Sometimes you can get stories from dialogues. Neat. You may have some of it in your church, or you can make it. I'm just not used to manual labor, but a skillful man such as yourself surely can do it easily. Also, you could get some from the old astrologer. He used to go to the lighthouse every moon day. He was my supplier before we had this ridiculous fight. We'll come back to this. How are you catastrophically out of ink and paper? Like, I know, right? Okay, so... I know people have like heard like some weird theories involving shit like SpongeBob. Like, I know y'all, like, okay, stop me if you haven't heard this one, and then I will explain it to you and make your soul hurt some. But y'all have all heard the one about the characters of SpongeBob being the 7 deadly sins, right? Like, greed, lust, envy, sloth, like all of them, basically. It reminds me, we also need to go buy our skeleton some beer that he can't properly drink. Y'all have all heard this, right? Please tell me y'all have heard this. I've seen some, like, weird
cartoon theories, but I usually assume most people know that one. Mug of beer. Is one of these better than the other one? Yeah, one of these is. Well, he gets a cheap beer. He's a skull, he won't know the difference. I've heard about it, but not heard it all in detail. Apparently, each one of the SpongeBob characters represents a different facet of the 7 deadly sins. Some of them will trip you out. Like, SpongeBob himself trips me out. Like, here. Pause that for a sec. Okay. I thought everyone knew this one. Seven deadly sins. Yeah. Of course, Mr. Crab is greed. Squidward is wrath. Pearl is... No, that's not the right one. This is the right one. Here it is. Mr. Krabs is greed. Squidward is wrath. Sandy is pride. Plankton is envy. Gary is gluttony. Patrick is sloth. And SpongeBob is lust. Apparently, each one of their main characteristics is derived from each one of these things. The trippier thing about that one is that the creator confirmed that one. The creator and the writers confirmed that one for how they make the characters interact and do things. And they don't have lust as being like sexual lust of, oh my god, SpongeBob's trying to hump anything that moves, mind you. But yes, that's the thing. That's what their characteristics are based on. It's why Squidward gets so angry, why Mr. Krabs is always hyper greedy. Yeah, that one was confirmed. It was confirmed at a con. Where have you been? I was at the village. This place is so weird, but it feels so real. Now, in it being confirmed, it's not as confirmed to like, oh my god, they were made to be exactly these things. And everybody is okay with me just appearing out of nowhere. Saw, just stealing my thoughts. Stealing. I remember there's a cellar in your cottage. Some provisions must be stored there. I like things in my cellar to provide for me, yes? We've got new gathering skills. Wheat, exactly. I remember baking bread from it. And pies. Sweet berry pies. Ah. Toast, onion toast. Oh, that's good with beer. Sod. You know what? I need a beer. This is beginning to feel like a one-sided relationship. Bring me beer and I'll tell you a lot of important stuff. Like how you can get home. Questions? Can you tell me about this small road? It was rhetorical. Do I look like a magic head with answers? Well, technically, yes. Sod, you smart ass. I'll be waiting for that beer at my place. No beer, no answers. Yes, it was confirmed at a con. Now, don't get me wrong. Like, they're not like, oh my god, like the epitome of be all and end all. They're like supposed to be overly this, but like each one of their personalities winds up reflecting these traits. Like, yeah, that's not a coincidence. So that's the thing. But there's been a fan theory that's been going around for a while that is really creepy. Now, this has been debunked. This has been debunked, but it was like one that like this dude I was talking with earlier today was adamant about. Like he was like, this is it. This is the be all. This is the end all. This is very true. SpongeBob is highly fucked up and jacked up. And the reason why he was saying it was because, okay, you know Mr. Krabs, right? Mr. Krabs has a daughter named Pearl, who's a whale. Apparently, there is a theory going around, and yet again, as I said, this has been debunked. They've debunked this in canon. But, which, talking about SpongeBob canon, anything is, like, just ridiculously silly. But, apparently, according to canon, Pearl is not his adopted daughter like everyone's led to believe. Pearl is apparently, according to the internet, this is wrong, mind you, it has been debunked, but it's really jacked up that the community comes up with these kinds of things. But the running theory is that apparently the reason why Pearl calls Mr. Krabs daddy is Mr. Krabs is supposed to be her apparent sugar daddy. This has been proven false. He actually has adopted Pearl. Pearl's his adopted daughter. But it was really trippy that was going around everywhere back in the day. Paul wants to know if that is why parents were all like, SpongeBob is evil back in the day. That is actually not why parents were calling SpongeBob evil back in the day. For one, anything that's shown like a bajillion times a day, which SpongeBob has been for many, many years, you're going to have some parents and some Karens that are going to flip the fuck out and sit there and say it's evil. It happened with Pokemon too. Like, holy crap. Like, they tried so hard to claim Pokemon was evil and of the devil. There's a video out there where to claim that Pokemon is the devil, they kept looking at Mewtwo and his 3 fucking fingers. And the fact that on both hands he has 3 fingers, so that was, like, putting 6s in there. Or the fact that the way that his hands are grouped together in a little swirl are the same way the Mark of the Beast is. So, like, they will... crazy people will grip at straws for anything they possibly can. Like, they just will. But no, SpongeBob was thought to be evil for a myriad of reasons. But one of the biggest reasons why SpongeBob was considered to be evil, and I'm sorry, this is like, okay, like, this is us, like, popping into... I gotta be careful how I tackle this topic, because, like, it was tackled, because, like, this was not a good reasoning. A lot of people were jumping down the throats of anyone and everyone about SpongeBob, because SpongeBob is very flamboyant. He is a very flamboyantly made character. So, people were claiming, and this is like the far-leaning nutjob case kind of type deal, that SpongeBob was spreading the quote-unquote gay agenda. That's the problem with SpongeBob, according to a lot of parents. He was spreading the quote-unquote gay agenda. And that Nickelodeon was trying to turn kids gay with SpongeBob. Like, are you kidding me? Like, seriously. What's that sound? Who are you and what are you doing in my house? Shady Snake. I'll come here every night if I have to, but I'll get through eventually. Maybe I should open the gate. Looks like I can remove the blockage and fortify the arch. But I need crafting gear for that, which I don't have. But there's stuff. I like stuff. I don't have enough energy to do stuff. Oh, what'd you devolve into? He turned to Harrisman again. Why? I don't have any care mistakes. That's insane. It is insane. It's incredibly dumb. Just be simple and tasty. Build stuff. I can build a trunk down here apparently, which we'll probably need later. But yeah, no, it's incredibly dumb. And that's what a big bit of the controversy was. And then I think it was last year, Nickelodeon celebrated Pride Month with a lot of their characters, and there was another uproar about SpongeBob because SpongeBob was one of the characters that they used to celebrate Pride with. Now, there's a mixed bag in that one because they weren't saying that SpongeBob was confirmed any kind of which way, but that he was positive, that he was a positive character, and he was a positive character in Pride Month. Apparently, some people took mighty offense with that. You have people on multiple sides taking problems with that because Hillenburg, the creator of SpongeBob, said he's a fucking sponge. That's what he is a sponge. He is a sponge. Like, no. Like, he's like, he has no sexuality which way or the other. Don't worry about this. He's a cartoon sponge. And that's how I've designed him. Like, he has no affiliation. He's just a sponge. Take that as you will. Like, that one you just take as you will, which way you're going to take that one. I don't care as far as it, because it's cartoon sponge. I think there are far better representations out there. So, that is a thing. Who do you think you are? I'm the graveyard keeper. Hooray, a kipper! Well, I've been here for how long? I'm Yorick. Of course, it was also stupid. I was lumped into the kids who couldn't watch Pokemon. That's ridiculous. I'm so lonely. Poor me. It's too bad. Wait. No, on the contrary. I'm very glad to see you. But we do have a rather unpleasant fellow buried here. We'd really like to have a new neighbor instead. That sounds like something you can help us with. I don't know, man. I'm not exactly sure why I'm here, actually. Gary only told me about burying bodies. You're Yorick, and he's Gary. Funny. I don't get the joke. Remember when all that was also going around with the purple Teletubby? Yeah, that was really dumb. The half-dead skull, that jealous bastard. You can only dream of what a peaceful rest we're having. Who am I kidding? It's terrible here, especially with that guy in the lower right corner of the grave. He's so mean. Huh? Who is mean? Could you just get rid of him? Just dig him up and throw him in the river. What? You want me to what now? I'm just gonna pick up a body and just yeet it now? I can even give you this license that I stole back when I was alive. Why are you stealing licenses? Why is that a thing? What license? You're such a dummy to dig up a corpse. You need a license. The old keeper used to buy them through the mailbox near the church. Ghost looks like Genie. He looks like Genie with a bowl cut. But yeah, like there were tons of things like that back in the day. Like, oh my god, so-and-so character might be gay. For whatever reason, we can't like the cartoon now because he might possibly be gay. I'm like, motherfucker, it's a cartoon. It doesn't matter if they're gay, straight, whatever. Like, it's a cartoon. Just enjoy it. Like, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Let people have proper representation and just enjoy the damn cartoon. Like, it doesn't matter if they're gay. Sorry, it doesn't turn your kid gay to see gay happen on screen. Like, I'm sorry, dude kisses another dude. If the kid is not predisposed to liking said thing, then the kid's not going to care. That's not going to influence them. The only kind of influence will be they might have an awakening to knowing, oh, I do like this and I've finally seen it. That may be something, like, they may, like, have the realization that way. But, like, if they're gay, they're gay. That, like, that's already happened. You don't have any control over that whatsoever. A cartoon is not going to make somebody gay. Like, what the fuck? You can't make someone gay. I'm sorry. It doesn't work that way. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, if they find that's their orientation, awesome for them. Oh, we're actually getting material now. That's useful. Material's always good. I may actually get what I need. Question is, why should it matter, especially if these characters are meant to be specifically sexualized? Like, dude, it's a children's show. It doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. What does it matter? It's a kid's show. They're not meant to be this, that, and the other. Peeps need to chill. Like, holy hell. It really trips me out. I'm just like, dude, come on. We're starting to get there. But yeah, it's silly. And people get all kinds of up in arms about this. I'm like, dude, seriously, chill. Oh my god. It's not like it matters to you in the first place. But people get up in arms about it. Like, so many shows are called evil or this, that, and the other. So this is why I highly respect the people that did Steven Universe. Because they have Ruby and Sapphire, and there was a lot of censorship for that show outside the US. So to make sure that they could, like, they were so upset about this kind of stuff that, like, they censored a character. They censored Ruby to have a mustache to make Ruby into a guy in that show in Russia. And so to make sure that the censors had a freaking nightmare over it, what they did was they, when they held the wedding, they put Ruby in the wedding dress and not Sapphire. So that was quite fun. That was kind of like a middle finger to the Russian censorship board. And I thought, like, I had to applaud that. I'm like, that's beautifully done. How's it going, Pixel Man? How are you? Okay. Wait, what? Yeah, we were talking about, like, we've been talking about a lot of stuff, like ruining people's childhoods and whatnot. And we got into, like, weirder parts of it. And we started talking about, like, censorship. Because, like, they asked why SpongeBob was classified as evil by a lot of parents and communities and stuff. So I was explaining why. It's because a lot of people think SpongeBob is gay. And the people that were causing controversy over it were claiming that they were apparently, quote-unquote, spreading a gay agenda. And that is the dumbest thing I have ever heard. But no, that's why SpongeBob was classified as, quote-unquote, evil by a lot of parents and families. So then I got into talking about Steven Universe and how the way they got around that in Steven Universe, because they did that censorship in Russia for it. The way they got around it was by Ruby was always portrayed in Russia with the mustache, so people couldn't think that it was a gay coupling. So to give a giant middle finger to them about that, the creators, when they made it, put Ruby in a dress to make it where they couldn't misrepresent their character. And I found that to be absolutely freaking hilarious and applauded that. So that's how we got to that. And we were just talking about like other topics here and there. Because it started off as talking about topics that'll ruin your childhood. And then we got into a censorship setup for it instead for a while. But there have been tons of weird stuff that have happened and changed in cartoons over the years. Let's see. I need to start doing wood crafting and stone crafting. I need this first. What am I missing for this? Unlock. Unlock, and then I need to get a little bit more for this one for chopping. Okay. But yeah, so we also talked about like how SpongeBob's based on the 7 Deadly Sins with their characters. How a lot of people thought that Mr. Krabs was not Pearl's adopted dad, but more of Pearl's sugar daddy. Like, everything weird we could touch on today seems to be what we're hitting today. We also talked about DDR Disney, which is apparently a thing that really exists with Disney Eurobeat tracks. I've been on a ranting tirade all day today with everything we've hit. I have one. I'm working on a video basically discussing this topic, but I have some things I can give you some Cliff Notes versions of this because this thoroughly entertains me. Yeah, DDR Disney. The PS1 has a DDR game that is centered around Disney music. And when I say centered around Disney music, we're not talking about like the songs that like everyone their grandmother knows, like freaking Make a Man Out of You, or Be Prepared, or anything from The Lion King, anything from Aladdin. No. This thing decided to take Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, turn it into a Eurobeats rave mix version, and put it onto the PS1 as a DDR song. Like, are you kidding me? That's a thing that exists. Holy crap. Hello, Alex the Orange Dinosaur. How do you do? Boop. So, yeah, while I'm sitting here digging up stuff in Graveyard Keeper, I'm ruining people's childhood. Because I went through the entire list of stuff that, like, was on that game, as well as, like, other songs that, for some reason, have Disney Eurobeat mixes. Like, there's a rave techno mix version of freaking Winnie the Pooh. Like, something goes, Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, that song has a Eurobeat remix version of it. Sleeping Beauty's Once Upon a Dream has a Eurobeat mix version of it. Like, all of these freaking things, for some reason, have techno house music. I now need to do strange research on this song. You too! Oh my god! So you're talking about the Disney Channel DDR? No! It's pretty freaking weird. But I have other things to ruin your childhood. Okay, so a lot of people here are Digimon fans. If I'm not mistaken. A lot of people here like Digimon. Especially considering Digimon Night seemed to do the best on my channel. And I have the most fun during Digimon Night, so I'm not gonna complain. That's like the thing I know more about than pretty much anything else on this earth other than Transformers, because I know everything about Transformers too, because I'm a walking 5-year-old. But no, I have a theory for Digimon, and I hurt people's brains at the card shop today. I went and played in the Digimon tournament, got my ass kicked in the Digimon tournament, but didn't care because I was testing out a new deck. I was testing out a new deck, that was running Lilithmon, aka the card that I lovingly call waifu bait. I posed a question to a lot of people today, and some people took it really well, and other people had their entire worldview of Digimon changed in the blink of an eye. And I had to laugh. Yeah, sure do. Okay. So, most people know what Digimon is. So I'm going to ask you a question. Are you a Digimon fan? And do you like Digimon? I'll wait. Take your time. But I'm wondering. Yes, High School Musical does have a dance game, but that makes sense because it's High School Musical. It's musical oriented. And it's not DDR house music. Alright. I've got a couple of yeses here. Okay, so here, I'm going to make this even easier for people. It's like, are you a fan of Digimon? I'm going to even make it into a poll. Here you go. Are you a fan of Digimon? Oh my god, hi! Hi, Blake. I made a poll real quick. Are you a fan of Digimon? We're going to let that sit up there for a couple minutes while I go digging some stuff. And then I'm going to ask a couple more questions because I'm curious. I'm going to leave each one of these polls up as they happen for about 5-ish minutes. Be honest, because I can't see who votes for what, so you don't got to worry about letting yourself be known. Yes, I know I spelled Digimon wrong. I almost spelled it as Digimans. Yeah, so it's looking like a good chunk of people here are Digimon fans. Okay, that's cool. You at least know what a Digimon is. You like Digimons. But yeah, let's keep going. Let's see what we get for a minute. I'm gonna leave it out there for y'all for just a sec. Vote away. Let me know. Because I wanna see this. My body is feeling that collapse mood. Don't collapse. You gotta take care of yourself. Boop. Collapsing is bad. I think I know where this is going. Okay, so the Inquisitor. I've just seen the Inquisitor right nearby, going up the path to Witch Hill. Oh, sod, he'll kill me, or even worse. Calm down, I'll go distract him. Maybe I'll find something on this hill that will help me get home. Okay, we're gonna go put this down, and I gotta go talk to the skull about the bear. As well as I gotta go talk to this dude. There's an interesting game lore, but I love Patamon because my cousin had a plushie of it, and the only one I know I love is Patamon, period. Actually, just put a new Patamon emote in the Discord, too. I do like Patamon. My body can handle about 5k Scoville units as a base, but today had 3.5 mil, and I've been out of energy since. Jesus Christ. Good. Were there any problems? Do it. No, Monsignor. Except there was a strange fellow snooping around. Oh, there he is! Halt! Guys, calm down. I live here at the graveyard. You need to, relax, my dude. He calls us guys. Why, he's a cultist for certain, Monsignor. Rude? I know the bishop. You know, the bishop is a good friend of mine. He appointed me as keeper of the local graveyard. Interesting.
But I can believe you're a friend of his, though it's not terribly impressive feat. Just pay him a compliment, and he's your friend.
And he's not wrong.
But appointing someone to the graveyard is certainly outside his area of responsibility. I'll have to visit him and remind him again of the limits of his authority. Would you join me at the witch burning ceremony?
The what? It would be my honor.
So how did you find yourself in such an interesting position?
Lie. You know, I've wanted to be a gravekeeper ever since I was a kid.
I strongly suggest you avoid bothering people with such silly stories. Here I am, the Great Inquisitor. I protect the one true faith and humankind itself.
You sound like a douche pickle.
We're having a tough time in the town. The ship of the dead is already overloaded, and there's a new one stuck in the shipyard. Your graveyard is opening again at a suspiciously auspicious time. The dark cult is rising. I can feel it. Righteous anger rises with it in my soul.
We've burned thousands of witches and heretics for 30 years. It's only the beginning. Light the fire! Oh God! Wait! What?
So you work a lot with dead bodies, huh?
Yes, I think that's part of my job.
And you live right beside this hill, near the graveyard. That right?
Yes.
Interesting, interesting. You know, I need someone to be a friend here at the village. A friend of mine is a friend of the Holy Inquisition. I don't trust the villagers. They don't go to church and even refuse to lay in their graves after death.
But you're new here. You might notice something unusual. I guess agree? Sure, it'll be a pleasure to be your friend, as long as you don't burn me at the stake.
A wise choice. Friendship is based on trust and goodwill.
To earn my trust and to be a friend of the Inquisition, you will first have to show your goodwill.
So I have a couple of minor tasks for you.
What kind of tasks?
Everything in due time. Today is a day of wrath, not a day of sweating the minor details. You can talk to me next this day, or any other this day. I like to come here. There is no other place where I can feel my holy wrath so deeply. Witches, burn them. Warlocks and sorcerers, meh, leave them. Bards, bet them.
No, okay. So, I've asked the question, and I've gotten a pretty decent response so far of people that like Digimon.
So, go ahead and end that here for now.
First off, what the fuck did I just watch? We just burned somebody at the stake. What the fuck? But now, okay, I have another question.
Do you have a Digimon waifu husbando
Or furry love interest? I asked this for a very specific reason. Here's where Susan just comes screaming in to demonetize me. I'm curious on this one, and the reasoning why I'm going to ask this question is I have a theory. I have a Digimon theory. Well, so that's the reason why I put up as a vote. You can vote for it. Is there a Digimon you find attractive? That's the question. Is there a Digimon you find attractive? That's the question. And the reasoning why I asked this is because I have a theory. I have a big running theory, and Digimon runs with this far easier than Pokemon ever thought it could. And the reason why I'm setting up this question in this specific way is because we have a lot of people that, like, whenever I show off Lilithmon, Lilithmon's name is now Step on Me Mommy. So, I know some of you feel a certain kind of way. And I'm not gonna blame any of you for that, because I find someone to be pretty hot. Lilithmon's pretty fucking hot. Not gonna lie. Lilithmon be the waifu. Lilithmon be the waifu, and I gotta admit, fucking Skull Marimon, like, he could be the husbando. Like, definitely. Wait, what? Is what? Yeah, a lot of people call Lilithmon Step on Me Mommy. Like, that happened in chat. That happened here when I showed off that card, because I run a Lilithmon deck that I call Waifu Bait, because it runs Lilithmon and Mastamon, which looks like an angel that can't decide if it's a dom or a sub for BDSM. So, I asked the question, is there a Digimon essentially you find attractive? Because I found lots of people have had, like, some kind of odd awakening because of Digimon. And there are, like, a lot of, like, sex appeal Digimon. There are a lot of them. There are a ton of them that exist. I showed off that card and, like, 4 people went on about Lilithmon being Step on Me Mommy. Like, people lost their stuff over it. And I low-key thought that was the funniest thing I'd seen on stream in a while. So I have a theory about Digimon. I'm going to let this roll for a little bit longer and see what people say. Dyer's in chat. I see you. Because I have a theory, and when I mention this theory, it's going to trip a lot of you out, because I've noticed that a lot of people have never thought about this, and, like, it shocks me that, like, most people have not thought about this. I'm about to run out of stamina. Body's kind of badly decomposed. Only watched Digimon when I was a kid, so no. I mean, I watched Digimon, like, as a kid into my teens for a long time. And, like, I know lots of people that were, like, attracted to Angemon, people that are attracted to Angemon because of their builds and how they're portrayed. Okay, so here's my dark and twisted Digimon theory for today to thoroughly trip out everybody. Okay. How many of you know how Digimon are actually created? You still watch, don't lie. Oh, I know, everyone knows I still watch. I'm rewatching through the entirety of the original series right now for a video I'm working on. Like, oh no, trust me. Like, I am no denier. Use. Okay. I get my stamina up enough so I can do this. Okay, body in here. Slab. Tab. Technologies. Let's go ahead and go for this. And
let's go for this. And let's perform autopsy. Remove blood. How bad is this theory? It's not a kid-friendly theory. Let's put it that way. Extract fat from the body. Eldest minion is finishing eating and trying to see if I need to send him out. You may want to send him out for this one. You may want to send him out for this one. Why can't I pick that up? Why is that just floating around here? Is my inventory full? My inventory's full, apparently. Okay. Apparently that's floating around too. Okay. I'll just come back for that. Hopefully it won't go bad. But yeah, you may want to send him out of the room for this one. Because the series definitely bad enough. Alright, I need to go put him back on the slab for a minute because he'll keep on the slab. Okay, ask for a 5-minute delay. I guess I'm gonna leave the vote up there, but you better hurry. Cause it's right out there, man. You stab him, we slap him, you kill him, we chill him. Let's go. Let's go in here first. Deposit. 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 And I think if I could just use that. Deposit. Can I just use that? Can we just use this? Cool. Now I know how to do stuff. Okay. Remove. Remove. Exhume the body. All right, we're gonna try to do something here. Enter, drop body, take body, drop body, pick up body, deposit body, grab body, take body. We're gonna see if we can salvage that body. Oh my god. Dust Drought Mountain sure is a weird game. What? I don't think I know that one. Inter corpse. Bury corpse. And then gravestone. Alright. And fix gravestone. Nice. I don't have enough stamina. Thank you for that. Use. And put a gravestone there. And fix. There we go. Nifty. Okay, we're gonna build a gravesite and put it over here. We're gonna go grab body, we're gonna put down the body as soon as I can work on this one.
Seems to be the opposite of Stardew Valley. It is very much the opposite of Stardew Valley. Okay. Extract blood, yes. See if we can salvage his body some. Okay. And then extract fat. Alright, we made it a little more positive, and that's good. Extract bone. What'll that do? That actually helped out a lot. Okay. Neat. Okay, so I got a theory. I got a Digimon theory for everybody. Okay. Does anybody know how Digimon's made? Not going to try for extracting the skull. We're just going to take body as is. We're going to re-slab body. No, I already have a plot made. Okay. Not a clue. Okay, via Digimon canon and lore, Digimon come from eggs. But what type of Digimon it is and what they can become, a lot of times, comes down to recycled and deleted data. Oh, I can cheat by taking them all out and reburying them. Oh, I can cheat. Oh, I can cheat. We're going to do that in a second. On a run! This is Stardew, if it was made by Tim Burton. This is Graveyard Keeper. Data deleted off of internet and computers in general. Depending on what kind of data it was, will depend on what kind of Digimon they can make, right? You have Digimon that are made of useless trash data. Data that was corrupted, destroyed, and mishandled. That's how you get Digimon like Numamon, Sukamon, the walking pile of shit. You know, stuff like that. You ever wonder why there's so many waifu Digimon? Why there's so many husbando-looking Digimon? Why there are so many furry Digimon? Like Leomon? You ever wonder this? I have a working theory that a lot of these characters, a lot of these waifu characters, are created via deleted, not safe for work files. Try not to get smacked by Susan. That time you deleted your folder so your mom couldn't see? Yeah. You helped make a naughty-looking Digimon. Alright, you seem like a decent guy, so here's some advice. Stop running around bragging you're from another world. Today you whispered that to a drinking buddy in the tavern, and tomorrow your face is on every pole in the town. Oh, we're being put on poles, huh? So if you want to keep yours, just stop. Maybe he's right. I should be more careful. So what was your question? That's a theory. Yep, it sure is. No, okay, so, like, there are several instances of Digimon being created out of nowhere, but it's because of... until the recycling bin gets restored. Well, yes. But, like, seriously, think about it. Okay, so there's, like, tons of Digimon that are created due to weird happenings and weird things getting deleted. Like, a lot of the machine Digimon are made from deleted blueprints of weaponry. They're made from deleted blueprints of weaponry or deleted files, deleted war program files, malicious programs. There are tons that are made from viruses being created and destroyed. There are vaccine type Digimon that are made by antivirus softwares and antivirus programs that are upgraded and their older versions being discarded. Like, now, this doesn't explain every Digimon out there, but it explains a good bit of them. Like, a lot of them even have, like, somewhere in one of their Digimon dictionary, basically, their Digidex entries, explaining where they wind up coming from. So what does Bitcoin make? No idea. I don't think Digimon Canon's caught up that far yet. So, like, okay, here's another question to ask you. Why are holy Digimon like super sexy Digimon half the time? Especially like Angelwomon. Why do you have like super sexy Mon for Angelwomon? I'm betting somebody deleted some nun porn somewhere. Bitcoin makes Ebenezer Scrooge Mon. Honestly, that theory does make sense. I mean, think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Well, no, like, if you were deleting, like, something like a directory of information about nuns, that explains Digimon like Sister Blancmon. Because there are holy Digimon that look like holy freaking Digimon. Like, there is a nun Digimon. And it looks like a damn nun. But then, let's see, we have... Let me find... We have some that just, like, legit look like nuns. Then we have ones that are like, oh, that's not a nun. That's a nun carrying a katana and a gun. Like, you deleted a script from a Tarantino film. That's how you got this one. So you have, like, some that are, like, okay. You have some that are questionable. You have some that are like, oh my god, why did this happen? So, okay. Here's okay. This is okay. That's okay. And then we get Tarantino Nun. So this is a deleted Tarantino script. Has to be some way, somehow. And then you get the one that's in between. You get this one. This one's cute and adorable. But, like... Oh, that's something. Yeah, I know, right? That's a canon Digimon. These are all 3 canon Digimon. Okay, but these at least kind like this is like holy and kind of makes sense, especially with a Tarantino film. Then you get like Sister Blancmon, which is the one in all white that actually looks like a legitimate holy Digimon. Then you get Sister Mon Noir, which yeah, no. Like, come on! I like this one. This one's like super cute. I find this to be adorable. This is a newer Digimon, and I love her. She is cute and adorable. I think she's great. I think this one's great. The one with the super guns I showed right before this one, I'm a little hit and miss on. Those real quick. But then you have Angelwomon. Angelwomon's pretty, beautiful. Love Angelwomon. Like, she has a gorgeous design. She can wear whatever she wants. But she literally looks like she comes from, like, a hentai that has basis in religion. I forgot to actually pause my game. My time's running. Pause. Okay, so like you have freaking like let's do something that I know I'm not going to get hit for. Okay, this I've seen this this is a statue. This is a statue you can buy, and this statue's like ungodly expensive. This is actual one. This is like one of the. This is like when you see Holy Digimon, like you recognize this immediately. So, why is this the design when this is not usually what you would have with biblical text, and so on and so forth? Like, think about it. You delete your Naughty collection so no one sees it, and this is what happens to your Digimon. This is her Digimon. This is her partner. And a cat turns into this. Gatomon turns into this. It makes no sense. This evolution makes no sense. I picked this one because this is canon Bandai product. This is made by the company that makes this. That's why I picked this one. It just helps confirm my theory. And then you have stuff like... Jesus Christ. I like this Digimon because this Digimon has a pre-design, but like this Digimon is definitely like some kind of way in like waifu bait. This is Bastamon. This is a legit Digimon. This is one that American censors had an absolute fit over because this is when Nickelodeon owned Digimon. Tell me I'm wrong that when your Rule 34 material gets deleted, that it doesn't become these like hypersexualized Digimon. And it doesn't just affect the female Digimon. The female Digimon wind up being at least the closest to accurately proportionate. Don't get me wrong, their proportions are all over the place in all sorts of different bizarre ways. But like, okay. Let's see. Like you have characters like that are simple like this. Tell me this didn't come out of a Buff Bod magazine somewhere. Look at this. Am I allowed to say boobs this much? Hi, Lana. How are you? I am going over a theory. Like, I'm ruining people's childhoods, and now I'm on Digimon and ruining people's childhoods in Digimon. But that can't be it. Surely it's a kid's show, right? But that's just it. Like, the mangas are targeted towards teenagers and young adults. The games are also targeted, the early games are targeted towards teens and young adults. So it very much could be. Like, they know what they're doing when they design a lot of these. Like look. And this is damn, wait, we get into better. Okay. Like, we have stuff like even like the furry fandom is not safe. I have had, oh God, like I'm glad y'all can't see what just popped up in my damn browser. You have to be careful just typing in this one Digimon because so much not safe for work stuff comes up with this guy immediately. There are so many people that apparently had like their awakenings because of this character, because of Leomon. Like, I've had people, because like I asked the question, like, okay, where did you get your awakening for this? Like, where did you figure this out? Where did you figure this out? And Leomon was it for a lot of them, and it makes sense because look at him. Doesn't matter that he dies every season he's in. Look at him. Look at him. Look at those rippling pectorals. Look. And there are so many more. Like, okay, like even I can't deny that one of my favorite Digimon ever has this same problem. No one thinks about it until years later when they're trolling the internet and they find something they really don't want to see. Except some of them do. Let me find it. Where was it? Let's see. Is it this one? This specific version? I think it's this specific version that has it. Okay. I have to be careful what I show for it to not get in trouble. Okay, this is good enough. Even though he's covered in like horrifically scary claws and stuff, War Greymon, one of my absolute favorites ever. Like there is so much naughty stuff for this because he's built like goddamn Hercules. This is how we enter the danger zone. Like, right? Because he's like built like goddamn Hercules. As so many of these Digimon are. Like, shit, let's get, like, oh, where was the other one? Like, okay, here's another one like had a lot of people going when he first came out. And I got more. I got more. Here, I can show this one off easy because I own this card. Freaking where Garurumon! Like... He's got that full-studded Hot Topic from the 90s, early 2000s vibe going on. Like, and there's so many more. Tell me this isn't deleted not safe for work of Disney. Tell me you can't. It's there somewhere. That's what it is. That's what it all comes down to. Well, now that's just your average DeviantArt werewolf. Don't diss my childhood vibe. Hot Topic was the style back then. Oh, trust me, I know. I lived for it, man. That's usually what I tell people whenever like I'm telling people what Digimon cards I look for. I always look at people like, okay, my favorite Digimon are dinosaurs, machines, anything to do with Greymon, and then anything that looked like it walked out of Hot Topic in the early 2000s. These are my favorites. Speaking of, looks like he walked out of a Hot Topic in the early 90s. Ain't none of y'all safe. Ain't none of y'all safe. Y'all like y'all pretty vampires? You like your Anne Rice novels? You like your Interview with a Vampire? I got you. I got you, fam. Here it is. That's the one. That's the one. Here we go.
Bip! Welcome to my Otismon. He is a pretty boy. Enter my Otismon. Yeah, see, there you go. Wait, and he gets worse. You really been feeling that vibe for like the Belmonts recently and freaking watching some Castlevania on top of it all? Well, here, let me help you. Let me help you. Let's take my Otismon and give him a new coat of paint just for you. Then they made him fancy. Oh no, we weren't going to Mallow My Otismon. Though Mallow My Otismon would definitely probably hit the furry audience, the vampire-loving audience, and anybody that wanted well-oiled chest to go with it. There were a lot that made it past the censors in the earlier seasons, but I'll show you like the most censored character in all of Digimon history stateside, because Nickelodeon took over during this era. Wait for it. Wait, I gotta show that. Like, I gotta just, like, pick two specific images from the anime. Because these are both from the anime. Like, what the hell? Meet Mervamon. In the States, because it was owned by Nickelodeon at the time, they tried every which way they could to put more clothes on her. I felt so bad for the animators anytime they had to do anything with her, because they had to censor so much stuff, because like the pants she wears hides nothing to the imagination. If she bends over, you see every line, and you're just like, what? And this was the one that was more oriented towards kids in Japan. This was the one that wasn't meant for like the younger audience, but this was to make it where, okay, if you're a teenager, you can still think Digimon's cool, even though we geared this entire show towards kids. Here's your one. And you have shots like this throughout that series. And Nickelodeon, damn, they tried to censor this every which way they could. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a Digimon. That's Mervamon. To show you exactly what Mervamon looks like, because I have her original art. This is her original debut concept art. She has two variations. This is her original Digimon concept art. This is what she looks like. That ain't nothing but eye candy. There are so many Digimon that are. Tell me this isn't like, because Digimon are created a lot of times by deleted data. Deleted or manipulated data in some way, shape, or form. Tell me this isn't someone's like awkward fetish porn being deleted. Tell me. You can't. You can't. It makes too much sense. By the way, guys, I'm making an entire video about this topic. This is what you guys have to look forward to. I hope you're looking forward to the ranting content that is coming your way. This ain't no Digimon no more. We in someone's wet dream. Oh, this ain't even the worst of them. This one's actually still quite tame. And I actually like this Digimon as far as their lore and combat is concerned. I do like this one. I would fear being anywhere near this one. But no, okay, let's see. Like,
Everyone knows my waifu Digimon. Everyone knows my waifu Digimon because my waifu Digimon is Lilithmon. I like Lilithmon. I really do. So everyone knows mine, so it has seen mine. Let's see. Okay. I'll click that one. And delete those so it won't slow down my computer. But then we have stuff like this. And I've shown this one before, but this is a real Digimon, and it still trips me out. It does. It does beyond any and all form of recognition. Okay, here you go. Ruining your childhood. This is a Digimon. This is a Digimon. Her pants make no sense. Your pants make no sense. They make no sense. They don't make sense. They don't make sense. Here, I'll show you her standing. These don't make sense. These don't make sense. Your pants make no sense. How? Why? Fuck, you can't go into combat like that. Someone hits you in the hip once with a light breeze, and they're seeing everything. We know that's just too tight for you to be wearing jack shit underneath it. They gonna see it all. They pop you in the chest one time. Bam! They gonna see it all. It don't matter. You get sneezed on. Hell, you sneeze. And like you all out to the wind. This ain't a Digimon, but it is a Digimon. Those ain't even dominatrix pants. Don't even. I've seen dominatrix pants. These ain't even clothes. Like, how? How do you, why do you wear these? What do these do for you? What does this outfit do for you? Tell me that's not somebody's deleted not safe for work folder. You can't. The amount of... Fuck it, I'm going to get demonetized anyway. The amount of hentai that floats around and gets deleted from people all the time, I guarantee you that's how this shit came into being. And the cycle just keeps refeeding itself because people see it for the first time, and then bam, they start creating fan art of it, and it gets worse. This is Bellstarmon X. There's another version of this that's technically tamer. Not by much, but it exists. Why? Because her pants are kind of normal. Here you go. There you go. Her pants connect. Ta-da! Female characters, RPG, armor logic. Oh man, don't even get me started on that. Don't even get me started on that. Ooh. Oh my god, she has pants. Yeah, the X version is what she turns into. My theory is that's what happens when someone finds her, makes not safe for work art for her, and then deletes it. She gets a new look. See what I'm getting at? Childhood ruined. Sexy Digimon are made from porn. I hope I've pleasantly hurt everybody's childhood today. I really do. I hope y'all are enjoying this. I have decided this is kind of what I want to do more in live streams. This is what I want to do more in live streams. I want to just rant about the weirdest shit that I find. I want to rant with you guys about the weirdest conversations I've had, the weirdest people I've run into, just all the weird I can find. I hope you look at your childhood in a different light and question how the hell this made it into your life. Because I'm questioning it now. A lot. Ruined? I mean, yeah, completely just destroyed. Also, proper hello, Bubbles and Fogos. And how are you, Alana? You came in at the weirdest part of that conversation. Or one of the weirder parts of the conversation. Okay, we got lots of stuff. Let's start working on our technologies. Building, I have sawing. I need to do different types of wood and stone refinement. We're going to do wood refinement first. But yeah, I want to kind of like just play games and just rant about the craziest stuff. So, like, I've kind of had Digimon Ruined before that there. Oh, I bet. But I hope this is the kind of content you're here for, because I want to do more of this. I miss doing weird, bizarre shit like this. Let's see. Build a sawhorse. Character needs to go sleep before I start working on that stuff. I need to start learning cooking recipes, but I don't have enough stuff for that yet. Specific coffee while seeing boobs. Oh, Susan probably hates me now more than they already did. I still like Digimon more than Pokemon, but not as much. I've always preferred I've always wanted preferring Pokemon or Digimon to Pokemon, but I have different reasons for that. Alright, I want you to go get certain parts I just dropped off. I need to go make some parts. So let's go make some parts. But yeah, so I hope you're enjoying yourselves today. I'm having a blast with this kind of stuff. That dude's still there, so let's see what I can get to make that happen. Back in here. Oh my god, Danny. But yeah, there have been so many weird things I have seen throughout my life that have made me question stuff in my childhood. Like, I've questioned, a lot of different weird-ass cartoons. Like, freaking cartoons that kids grew up with when I was, hitting my teenage years. Totally Spies. Totally Spies had so much shit in it that should not have existed. Hardcore should not have existed. It looked like it would... It looked like some weird, kinky shit. You had cat girls in that series. You had inflation in that series. You had bondage in that series. You had so much weird crap in that series. Oh my god. So you need to get back into Cyber Solutions, but need to rearrange games on my computer. I get those feels. Okay. Sticks. You take that back. I'm going to store the nails for now. Store the whetstone for when I need it. Okay. But yeah, no, like, Totally Spies had so much weird shit in it that still to this day trips me out that it made it past the censors. Like, it kind of shocks me in some cases some of the stuff made it through the censors. And when I was a kid, I didn't think about it twice. It never once dawned on me. Not at all. And now I look back at it as an adult, I'm like, oh my god, what were we allowed to watch as kids? What was stuff that, like, completely slipped through the freaking radar? Like, what the hell? And then you have shows like Total Drama Island. They've got, like, this newer series with it. And, like, they do some weird shit in that show. Like, so many shows had so much weird shit in it that is just like, bro, are you okay? Like, are there any shows that, like, have stuff like that that you remember that, like, trip you out? Like, I want to know, seriously. And resharpen everything. To just be like, let's create a kids show, but sneak in some weird adult shit. Yeah, pretty much. Can I fix this? What do you need to fix this? Corpse hatch. Ah, that could be useful. And repair desk. I want to repair the desk. Yes, we do. Okay, let's go ahead and start repairing the desk. We will. Okay. Grab. And grab. Let's go repair the desk. Like, oh my god. Like, there's just so... Hey, quit running off with the body I need. Just so much weird shit in some of those cartoons. Blood out. And then extract fat. And extract bone. Ah, shit. Use. All right. There we go. Take body. And we'll just go bury body. That's what we're gonna go do. Alright, we need to make a new plot. Okay. Diggy hole. I'd be surprised if some weird adult stuff sneaked into 2003 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle series. Honestly, wouldn't surprise me either. There have been weird things for freaking that have come up for that series in the past. So, like, It would not surprise me in the slightest. Like, I wish it did surprise me. I feel like I should be more surprised than I sadly have been. But I'm not. Stick. Lost innocent vibes from Pokemon as a kid, just reading the Pokedex. The Pokedex will, like, destroy your childhood left and right. Like, that almost seems like what it was built to do. Like, it's just like, oh no, this Pokemon's not actually cute and cuddly. This Pokemon is severely dangerous. Especially most of the Ghost Pokemon entries. Like, holy crap. Okay. Go ahead, sleep and recover energy, and then I gotta start applying tech points so I can start building other thingies. So I know I'm not playing as much of this game I should be, but I hope you're getting a kick out of what we're doing with it so far. I meant to go fix that damn table, and I never did. Let's go fix that table. Because that'll give me another place to put a body, I think. Either that or give me blueprints. I'll do one or the other. Let's work on you. Repair desk. I like that one creepy Pokedex entry for Duskull. Which one? Oh, we can make pallets. Yes. I just need to go get some iron. Technologies. Iron ore stockpile, stoneworking, precious metals. Craft nails. That'll come in handy. Primitive forging. Let's see. Or a stone. Different cooking. These have to be found. Forging stuffs. Close to that one. And we still need to make blueprints for those, apparently. Alright, before I do that. I feel like stoneworking will be important. But I need this to build so much stuff. Okay. Let's go and try to mine some iron. Also, gonna be some Pokemon were made just to suffer. Indeed. Alright, so because there are a couple of Duskull entries that are pretty bad. Which one are you talking about? My favorite Duskull one is the one where they wind up talking about how, like, parents threaten their kids with this Pokemon. And that he's basically gonna come and, like, oh crap, I need a wacky smacky, I need a wacky smacky. Where's my wacky smacky weapon? I fixed my sword. How do I attack you? That thing's gonna keep coming after me if it can see me. How do I hit you?
well, that works, I guess. How do I hit you, though? Because that looks like something that would be important. With a person who wandered the forest alone and a dust skull ambushed them and forced them to wear its mask so they could slowly be controlled as a puppet. But the way to stop it is by smashing his mask. I don't think I've read that one, and that kind of shocks me. What the fuck, Pokemon? Oh my god. Pokemon, no. Like, that's just bad. Getting plenty of iron ore, though. That'll make this a lot easier. Because this we've needed. Jesus Christ. I always like Cofagrigus for being so creepy. Because, like, Cofagrigus is like, yeah, I'm going to, like, turn you into a mummy. And then I'm going to hide your corpse in my body. Like, could you imagine catching a Cofagrigus? And then, like, years down the road finding out that, like, it held a corpse in its body? Think about that. Like, oh shit. Alright, I need that, but how do I make nails and such? Like, think about it. Think about being a trainer. You were out in the wild. You caught a Cofagrigus. You're so excited. Then, like, you take him to the Pokemon Center. They go to heal him up. And then, like, the Nurse Joy comes out, like, white as a fucking sheet. Freaking out. Not knowing how to tell you, the trainer, that what she just found was a corpse inside of your Pokemon. Like, what do you do when that happens? Do you call the police? Do you, like, get rid of your Pokemon? Is your Pokemon a bad guy? Or is your Pokemon just defending itself? Like, what do? That's a common known thing in his Pokedex. So what the hell do you do? How do you go about this? Do you ever get your Pokemon back? Or is your Pokemon forever going to be, like, held by the law? Like, Jesus Christ. Okay. Like, what? You already have creepy Pokedex entries like freaking Hypno, like just hypnotizing people and taking them away. Damn, that's a shame, but hey, I got a gym battle to win, so can we put a pin in this? Can we, like, come back to this later? Like, he uses that as his good night plushie. Like, you can't take that from him. Unknown scared me as a small kid, but made worse when the movie had to brainwash Ash's mom and make whatever Pokemon they wanted. Yeah, oh man, that was like a fucked up movie. To this day, that one hurts my feelings. Like, seriously, what the fuck? Alright. Wait, what? I know I have enough. I bought enough. I know I bought enough. I know I have more than a stone. Stone's probably the one up top. But yeah, like, Jesus Christ, Pokemon has like some fucked up entries. And Digimon doesn't get any better. Like, the Digimon Millenniummon, his existence essentially like destroys all dimensions. It originally starts with this Digimon, this cute little Digimon, and this weird like diamond. And then the diamond eventually breaks, he becomes Millenniummon Unchained. And essentially, if you can't kill him fast enough, him just existing, like, destroys the multiverse. Like, he just, like, all universes basically implode upon his existence. He's not supposed to be. He's what happens if you divide pi by 0. Okay. How do I fight you? How do I fight you? It's not telling me how to fight. I have to have missed something. Wait. Nope, that doesn't work that way. Instead, I just get hurt. How do I fight? Because I have the sword equipped. How do I fight with it? You, talk to me. Slime's right behind you. Can you help me kill him? Okay, can you, like, tell me how he's supposed to die? Blueprint building, energy, technologies, large items. Yeah, tutorial doesn't have anything on combat controls. Attack with sword. Space button. Here. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Okay. There we go. Digimon some crazy stuff. Like recently I heard a theory about Digimon being born from deleted files, like the not safe for work kind, and that's why certain Digimon got that appeal to them. I wonder where you heard that. That sounds absolutely insane. Take this whetstone, just sharpen your broken tools and they'll be good as new. And I learned how to create some types of jelly. Okay, trade. Okay, so like let's give him a few. Like, okay. Do that. And buy another nail. That should give me enough to make what I need to go make now. That one-tailed Drifloon taking a child away in the sky, never return again. Yeah, like, stuff like that is, like, so messed up. I need to talk to that guy, but I'll talk to that guy in a bit. Because I also need to go back and talk to the tavern guy, but I need to build this thing so I can actually build more things. I need to do so before the donkey starts bringing more bodies to me so I can make more shit happen. Come on. Did I go? No, I didn't go past my house. Okay. But like, there is so much like bizarre and fucked up shit like in our childhood worth of shows that we never knew, and it's really trippy. And there's also like tons of innuendos. There's so many adult jokes we never caught as kids that went completely over our heads. Like, there's an episode of the Powerpuff Girls, and the girls meet a new neighbor. I remember catching this as a kid. Like, I caught this as a teenager. This is the first time I caught one of these jokes. And, like, I was flabbergasted. They get a new neighbor kid. Sweet little girl, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. They have a new best friend and whatnot. And they basically explain how, like, they explained to this girl that the Powerpuff Girls were made by an accident in a lab, and they're going through stuff, and they're explaining all this, and all of a sudden the little girl looks at Professor, is like, "Don't worry, Professor, I was an accident too." And I died! What even? What? Why? Why would you tell your kid that? Why would you let them know that? Holy hell. Okay, now I need to make freaking iron ingots. I remember that. Like, right? Like, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Like, tell me that wasn't insane. You can't. 'Cause it was. It was nuts. It was insane. That has stuck with me for years. Why would their parents tell them that? Why would you do that? He just dropped the body off. Shit. I'm glad you're refreshed. We can't fully let you refresh because there's a body here. And if I sleep too long, the body will rot and we'll be in trouble. And I'll have to just eat the corpse. I don't want to eat the corpse because the corpse is how I'm going to make money. Come back here, corpse. Yoink. No, come back here. Enter, because I can't let that get too low. I really like this game because I can talk to you guys a lot easier while fucking playing it. Thought occurred to me, maybe the parents didn't tell them. Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse. Why would they do that? Okay. Don't take the body yet. I need to have a plot made for this body. Like, just... Jesus. If I can get enough of this stone working going, I can start improving all these gravestones. Do the whole first this time. So I can just straight up put the body in there. Take body. Thought it occurred to me. I mean, I was told I was an accident at an early age. That's so wrong. No one wants to hear that. No one wants to know that happened. Like, why would you tell your kid that? Well, you know what? If your parents, for some fucking reason, told you you were an accident, if someone called you an accident, you are the happiest accident I know. I am happy that you are here. In my eyes, you are no accident. You are destined to be my buddy if you are here. And that's just how that shit's gonna go. Like, fuck parents telling you you're an accident. That's just some bullshit.
parents didn't need to tell me their age was enough data to know. Oof. That's just wrong. Well, I'm glad every one of you is here, and I'm sorry that I'm ruining your childhood. At the same time, I'm not sorry I'm ruining your childhood, but I love each and every one of you guys, and I'm glad that you guys are sitting here chilling with me today. Furnace. Then we start smelting our own stuff. Fuel. And okay, so I take it we wait for this now. And while we do that, okay, and technologies, craft firewood. I can now craft firewood apparently. How do I craft firewood? You can't just yeet the log in there, okay. Okay. Let's see, build. Chopping spot. I need more of those then. Need craft. Okay. I'd never tell my child they were an accident because in my eyes they wouldn't be an accident. I'd be fully happy to have them. Not right now, obviously. Well, I mean, indeed. There we go. Firewood. Wood wedge. Okay. And get to work. Okay. We start doing some more creepy stuff to get the corpses and stuff into better shape very soon. Let's go down here and see what I need to start crafting together. I just slipped right through there. What's up, Guy James? How are you? Hope you are well. I'm ruining childhoods, apparently. Interesting poll. Yep! I like to think so. I had a whole theory on Digimon we were talking about just a moment ago. About, since Digimon are made from deleted data, what if all these waifu and husbando and furry-looking Digimon are made by deleted, not safe for work material? I'm very curious to this. Inquiring minds want to know. I need to know. Carpenter's workbench. Okay, so I need some more of that. And I need some of these.
So yeah, we've had all sorts of interesting, weird polls today. Well, that's an interesting spin on Digimon. I mean, think about it. Think about it. Digimon have tons of waifu material Digimon, husbando material Digimon, and a lot of furry bait Digimon. Like, it's all over. It's everywhere. What did I need for that? I needed more of the birch pieces. Do I not have more of those in storage? No, I don't. Craft. There we go. And now we should be able to build the carpenter's workbench. Okay, give me 1 sec then. I will show you an example of what I'm talking about. Okay, so now we have a wood plank. Another wood plank. How many wood planks do I need? How many pieces of nails did I need? Almost everything I need right there for that one. For this one, I just need one more of those, so one more iron ingot should make it for me. Neat! Yeah, okay. Let's see. Hello, Todoroki! Okay, so this right here, just to let you know, this right here, this is a Digimon. Like, that is a Digimon. That is a canon Digimon. So is this one. It's a different version of that one. I think there's another version of the same one. So let's use this as like my biggest example. This is a Digimon. This is an actual canon Digimon. This is in Digimon lore and canon. You can get this Digimon. Which one was this one? This is the Digimon. This is the Digimon almost everybody knows. They had some weird stuff in Digimon, and that's why my theory comes into play, because Digimon are made from deleted data. So, like, to me, it makes perfect sense. Got a message. Hoonst is message. Sleep is beginning. My need for sleep is beginning to outweigh my desire to chill. Gotta go. Good night to all. Have a good night, Blake. Thanks for chilling with us today. I hope you're having a good night. I hope you've had some fun tonight with the destruction of childhood, youth, and innocence being gone. Alright, it's almost done. We need to make another furnace. Oh, I can do more than one at a time. Okay. There we go. That'll be a bigger help. Like, doing this only one at a time sucks. Not enough energy. So I forgot to let my dude sleep. Whoever created Oreos is a genius. Why are they so damn good? Okay, what's your favorite type of Oreo? My favorite Oreo is no different than any normal Oreo, but like I only really eat lots of Oreos during this time of year. I like the Halloween Oreos. Some just makes them better to me. Are they better? No. But I love them. Okay. So we go, we do this, we go down here, we do this, we go down here. And now we should be able to fix this. There we go. Okay, we can now go in here. Say clear you out. Pretty much same stuff. Same stuff, different day. Oh, I can go check this stuff. But I can't do nothing with it. Sad. Okay, it's closed. Looks like I need a key to open it. But we're getting somewhere finally. And smack. Double stuffed Oreos. Oh, those are good. No lie. Absolutely. What all have I found down here? What? Oh, I have secret tunnels now. Secret tunnel. Sorry. Hatch is closed for now. But I have a fast way into town now. That's cool. So if I hear the bell all the way out from out in town, I can just do this and get here quicker. That's helpful. That's helpful. Okay. So, now I've got a question. I'm going to see who all has the swanky capability to do so. Who has the ability to start trying to ruin my childhood? Tell me something that, like, is jacked up from a cartoon or a TV series that you know. Or a weird theory for one you've heard somewhere. I am now officially curious. Alright, I have 2 death certificates. I need to go and deposit. The not safe for work mod will slowly devolve into off-brand mod. Depends. Depends on what an off-brand mod is. Well, I'm still curious. What are some weird things you have seen in like your favorite cartoons and TV shows that just kind of trip you out? Hi, guys. Let's go sell these so we'll have money. Have beer, so we got a free beer. Trade. Let's go ahead and trade these certificates. Get lots of silver, because you can never have enough of it. And talk. I found an abandoned garden near the graveyard. Can you tell me anything about it? Oh, the garden was seized by the merchant to cover someone's debts. Can't find anybody who will make any use of it. I can give you permission to use the garden. Who else would agree to grow crops near the graveyard? Keep listening. Sounds great. Good, but you still need to talk to the merchant. It's his property. It's not exactly proper to give you permission without his approval. But it'll be fine if you just promise to settle the details with him later. Sure, I'll talk to him. Comes trade on that day. I remember watching Cow and Chicken when I was little and didn't understand just how fucked up it was. Oh man, yeah, it's messed up, and especially if you know about the band episode. Unless you count me ruining E-Heroes and Yu-Gi-Oh for you because I could call the moves. Yeah! But no, oh man, Cow and Chicken was incredibly dark.
Fun fact, both Cow, the red guy, and Chicken were all three voiced by the same person. And that person was also the person who voiced Ickis in Real Monsters. Yep, Buffalo Girls, or Buffalo Gals. Buffalo Gals, Would You Come Out Tonight, is the episode that's... What the fuck happened here? Oh no, that's from me walking around everywhere. Or at least I'm assuming. Aired once and never again. Yeah, and for plenty of good reason on that one. That one was kind of rough. When does this guy show? There he is. You should have the meat seal that I want. Hold still. Who are you? I am the gravekeeper and prior of this church. Mind your business. I have a dagger and I'll gladly use it. I have a dagger, but I have a sword. Okay, but you should know I fight like a beast to the death. Are you ready? I'm ready to die, are you? On the one hand, he looks dangerous, but on the other hand, I'm definitely not ready to become a murderer yet. I won't fight you, but stay away from my property here. I have no use for rotten flesh and old books. What is it that I need? What is this? What is this yellow thing that I apparently need? I did all this so I can see that guy, and I apparently have tons of other crap for that. I think I subconsciously sealed away all memories of Cow and Chicken episodes. I don't remember anything that happened. I just remember watching it late at night. Hey, gals regularly broke into people's houses and chewed on their carpet. It used a lot of like stereotypes for lesbians, and it really didn't fly well with the LGBT community. It did not. It was very insensitive. It was very rough. Craft and work. Oh yeah, it was bad. I actually remember that episode airing and not understanding a damn thing in it because I was a kid. I was like 7? I think I was 7 when that episode aired. So we can smell 7 off of that. Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad. And it was pretty deliberate on how bad it was. Like, holy shit. Alright, we now have enough to start going with some stonework. So let's go for stonework. Start creating cars stone soon, hopefully. Let's do this one for mining. Cool. Alright, so we're starting to get there. The first adult joke I understood was in Rocco's Modern Life, where Rocco got fired, tried all the new jobs working at a phone service job. Yep! Caught Bev Big Head. What really got me was like, I didn't catch that one as a kid. I didn't understand because I was like 5 when that episode hit. I didn't understand that he was technically working for a phone sex hotline, and I really didn't catch that when Mrs. Bighead called in, the reason why it was so awkward was because it meant that she was not happy with Ed in their relationship. I was like, oh no. Oh boy. Alright, fix. Alright. Fix. Fix. Should be all I need to do soon is remove that body, but I need to know how to get licenses to remove that body. We may just wind up removing the body completely. And there's a new body here. Oh, shit. I don't have enough energy to carry the damn body. Oh, it'll let me do it anyway. Cool. Okay. It's not enough energy to work on said body. So we'll put you on the slab. Because you'll be fine on the slab. I need to start go picking berries. How did you look your neighbor in the eye after that awkward moment? Oh man, yeah. Like there were so many weird, dark moments in that series. And then there were other ones that, like, happened in series, but, like, the episodes were banned, so we never saw them. Like, freaking, oh, what was it called? Rude removal in, for Dexter's Laboratory, the banned episode of Dexter's Lab. There were technically 2 banned episodes for Dexter's Lab because there was the Dial M for Monkey episode, which was banned because of the Silver Spooner. A lot of people thought it was banned because of Marvel wanting to crack down on them because they did a lot of parodies, but the parodies were actually perfectly fine. The reason why the episode got cracked down on was because of the Silver Spooner being yet again a poor stereotype for a gay man. Especially with his name. But then they had rude removal, where the kids cuss relentlessly. Like, oh my god. Lots of cussing from the kids, from Dexter and Dee Dee. And the episode was completely censored, but it was later shown on Adult Swim's YouTube page because a lot of fan demand. People wanted to see it, and they're like, you know what? Fine. We got enough people saying they want to see it. Here you go. Merry Christmas. I was like, what? Foraging. And examine. Okay. I remember seeing that on YouTube a while back. Yeah, because they put it on YouTube. That's the only place you can watch it. Because they still couldn't show it on Adult Swim in its uncensored form. And like, here, completely uncensored, watch it on here. I was like, oh, what? No. Okay, go work on that body. Do I already have a plot prepared? No, I do not. But I need to finish work on this one. Okay. Let's go ahead and start working on burying a body. All of these. Let's see if we can salvage them. The ones we can't, we're going to remove the bodies from. Because I'm just like being that guy. Autopsy.
extract blood. Essentially, that's what he did, Alana. Like, holy crap. I messed that up. Remove fat from the body. Go for the gamble. We're not going to get any more improvement on that. It's still not bad. Yeah, no, that's essentially what happened in that episode. Like, it was, like, really jacked up. They cussed at their mom. I was like, what? The burial certificate. Have no gravestones. Have no grave fence. Make some gravestones and grave fences. Okay. Store that for now. Store that for now. Rewatch Hey Arnold on Paramount Plus. I don't remember a show being as dark as I remembered. There's a really dark Halloween episode for that show that I absolutely freaking loved, where they're talking about, like, they're talking about this woman who of which got a carriage, and she had the guy driving in the carriage and kept demanding he go faster and faster and faster, because I think she was out looking for her dog or something like that. And the carriage driver keeps going, and his scarf gets caught on a tree, and it winds up grabbing hold of him so tight that it winds up, like, decapitating him. And it was just, like, incredibly dark, and, like, what the mess am I looking at? Okay, burial certificate, and... Okay. Start crafting wooden headstones. I need to craft better headstones. So, how do I go about that? Technologies. Theology. Unlock. Cool. Start making a lot more of this stuff. Okay. So, let's go here. Alright. And go here. We need wooden planks to make these. So we'll get to work on that with the Halloween episode, along with the Halloween episode where Arnold and gang dressed as aliens pull a prank on the adults. I remember that. That for technology points, and that for that. We're going to go start breaking down trees again soon. But yeah, there was like so many dark cartoons when we were kids, and I miss them so damn much. Like, holy shit. let's see. Alright, now I should be able to craft both of these. Alright. 1, 2. 1, 2. Can I not carry that? Nope, because each one apparently takes up its own thing. Use it. Why can't I just double click that? Okay. Like, does anybody remember the time when Cartoon Network, like, had a cross-multiverse thing going on? And it had all to do with aliens? Like, does anybody remember that weird moment in time? Because that was, like, complete and utter chaos. That had, like, one of the most traumatic episodes in a cartoon I've seen in a long time. Because we had Jimmy, right? And Jimmy, at one point in time, was, like, he had, like, this horrific nightmare where it... Basically, these, like, giant saw blades come down from the sky and, like, cut up the cul-de-sac and start carrying away the cul-de-sac bit by bit. And the process of doing so, like, they take Sarah away, and Jimmy's trying to save Sarah... to no avail, and, like, he winds up falling to his death in a dream, freaks out, wakes up, and winds up having PTSD-style flashbacks the entire episode. Like, that really screwed with me. I felt so bad for Jimmy, and Jimmy wasn't a character I particularly liked. I found that he could be a little annoying from time to time, and, like, I felt awful for him during that. I was like, oh god. Like, poor Jimmy, god dog. And that was around the same time as the alien theory, and then at the end of the episode, like, they show them on, like, this thing that's been carried off into the sky. I was like, what the fuck? And, like, they did a good job of, like, scaring the hell out of you in that episode. Like, they worked for the fear factor of that, and it was really trippy. Let's see. Okay. I don't have permission to exhume the body. And I don't get this until I fix up the church. Alright, I gotta go fix all these up. So I gotta get fixed parts for each one of these. So, like, yeah, that episode's, like, completely jacked up. Like, why would you do this? Why would you, like, make kids have to sit through this? It was horrifying. It had so many things like that. And I miss stuff like that. Okay, we need stone repair. So I need to make a stone repair table, I think. Build. Increase yard space. Stone stockpile, stone cutter. Need nails. Increase yard space. I need to upgrade myself again. Technologies. Unlock. With that we can create tools. Hold on, chat is bugged. Refreshing. Wait, what's going on? Remy! I've been, like, just going through so much weird stuff today. How are you, Remy? Hope you're well. I've been playing a lot of Graveyard Keeper today. As well as, like, just going off on horrific ranting tangents. Stuff for the anvil. Can now make this stuff. Complex iron parts. Okay. Which means I can now go over here. And see, we're gonna need this. More of those, more of that. I need more of everything for that. Let's go ahead and get the stone cutter, though. So I start making stone repair kits. So I'll go here and craft nails. Don't have enough. Yeah, I'm enjoying the mess out of it. I've also been, like, stopping and talking way more than I probably should. Like, oh my god. I'm working on getting the graveyard set up because I've got a lot of stuff set up, but a lot of it's still, like, dependent on me getting the actual graveyard fixed so I can start doing more stuff. So I need to finish making stuff for a stone cutting spot so I can make stone repair. Stone stockpile, stone cutter, that's what I need. Gonna have to finish fixing the yard first. Okay. Then that means I need more complex parts. Still need 2 more. Yeah, it's the same either way. So let's craft simple iron parts. Work. Finish my work here. I have one trick of advice I didn't figure out until later, if you'd like. Not a spoiler, but on the back seat. Go ahead and go for it. And Gurgit, what do you mean you can't escape vampire D&D campaigns? Alright, I need more wood.
Those blank buttons at the bottom of your screen in the middle are quick action buttons. You can drag food or other items there to quick press and use instead of right clicking or selecting use. Oh! That'll come in handy. That'll come in real handy. Build. I still need 3 more. Okay, and work. But I have been like going through like every weird facet of stuff to see how screwed up like things in our childhood were that we didn't know about. So tell me about something in your childhood, like a TV show or something like that was like just really weird. Did it just out and out expand? Oh, it did. Cool. It automatically did it for me, so me having to build something out somewhere. Cool. Okay, now let's see if I can make the stone cutter. I need more nails. Which means I need more iron. Okay. No, why did it only do... Oh. Only did 1. Damn it, I want to be here all day. Okay. I mean, Hey Arnold was a little out there. Sometimes Hey Arnold got really out there from time to time. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, there was a theory running around forever that, like, the Pigeon Man wound up killing himself, which was proven false, and the fact that the internet wanted to roll with that so hard was so jacked up. Like, there was stuff about the Pigeon Man, there was stuff about the freaking, the Haunted Horseman ride, the time when they were all aliens, but it also had, like, some stuff that was, like, really sweet and heartwarming. Like, oh, what was his name? What was his name? One sec. Let's see, what was his name? Think. Yeah, the I think his name's Mr. Wynn. Like, I may be misremembering how to pronounce his name, but like the story of him and his daughter like leaving during the war, and him like getting his daughter out, managed to get out and stay here stateside, and then doing everything he could to reunite those two. Like, holy crap. What? What do you mean? 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 Everyone's still there? It said my internet dropped for a minute. Is everyone still there? Everyone's still okay? Everyone's still here? Hello? Hello?
still see people typing. Hello, Dr. Ivo Eggman Robotnik. How are you? Welcome back. Yeah, it said for my thing that, like, internet's gone. Alright, what was I trying to build? I was trying to build the stone cutting thing. Can you hear me now? Man, now that's an old ass advertisement. Alright. And this is Graveyard Keeper. Oh. Hello, Emperor. Alright, it's gonna give me that. Okay. There we go. Alright, I need to make some nails. I think I need to make some nails. Let me double check, make sure. Was it nails that I needed to make this? Yeah, it was nails. Okay, we'll make some nails, and we're good to go again. Nails. Cool. We did that. Do this. Stone cutter. Cool. Okay. Gonna need more stamina for that. I need to go buy some food and start making stuff. What, Bubbles? I learned Eldritch Night Fighter with blurs really dumb when your AC is 20 or higher. For a second I thought you were talking about a friend of mine named Blur. I was like, wait, what? Okay, we're gonna go buy some foods. I need to start planting stuff. You, talk to you. You're at the Dead Horse. Okay, it looks medieval. Maybe I traveled through time. And what year is it now? Year? What do you mean? The time it takes for the Earth to take one revolution around the sun. Oh, you've been listening to the astrologer's nonsense. Oh! Everybody knows the world is flat. But I get you. It's 200 after the ancient contract and 210 after... Never mind. And what is the name of your beloved kingdom? The kingdom... The kingdom. And it is definitely not beloved here in the village. Do you have any other questions? Trade. I want to trade stuff. I need... foodstuffs. First, let's do that. And then order 2. And then order 2. One. Yes, order 1. Okay. There we go. Cool. And leave here. Got some nostalgia there. Had to look up the Alien Invasion block for Cartoon Network.
which let me seeing an old ad where CN advertised Cartoon Fridays on Nickelodeon. Yeah, that happened, and it was beautiful. Old Tsunami guy from back in the day finally hit B in Splat Zone so I can partake in league battles. I have been watching you and interacting all while playing Splatoon, and I was playing ranked and I got my rank up to B. That's exciting! That's hella good. GG. I'm proud of you guys. Okay. Throw that away. Throw that away. Throw that away. Go ahead and use some beer so I don't gotta sleep yet. Gimme. Gimme. There, neat. Okay. Tab. Use. Okay. What was I trying to finish up? Stone cutting. I need to do stone cutting. I need to finish this so I can do stone cutting so I can get stone repair kits so I start repairing all the broken stuff. How many naughty words later? Many naughty words later. Many naughty words later. I'm just screaming. Iron ore can be extracted from iron veins and mountains. Okay, so I can essentially turn it into better. Okay, so let's do some repair kits. I need clay for repair kits. Where the... Okay. Where do I get clay? Don't know yet. Okay. Back to the mountains, I guess. I'm not gonna assume that's gonna have clay. So I remove it. Not yet, but there will be. Where do I find clay? And I'm doing alright. I'm just trying to make my way through this while also having weird discussions. That's stone. Where the fuck do I find clay? My Fridays were so legit back then. Blockbuster, pizza, Cartoon Fridays, N64 were friends through the night. Simpler time. Yeah, pretty much. I'll enjoy this game. Love watching someone fall down the same rabbit hole. Ugh. I blame you! I get stone. What was the other one? One of those did not look like stone. Did I figure it out? No, they were both stone. Just one was just apparently seen differently in the light. Where the fuck do I find clay? Clay's probably gonna be up top somewhere, and I'm gonna be angry about it. Go ahead and sleep. I want to go talk to the astrologer and get paper so I can go talk to the guy who needs paper. Then I need to go talk to the lady. There's so much to do. Okay. That.
this now attaches to the garden over here, which is cool. Just gotta find places to harvest apples. Need clay. Need clay. Clay is usually found closer to water. Where do I find clay? What technology do you need for that? This game, you're right. I'd like it. I thought you might. I wasn't sure, but I thought you might. Clay. Need technology for this. And these rocks can't be broken. More stone. And what is with these fireflies? Got so much stone, but no clay. But no, that is actually what was pretty interesting. Whoa! What the fuck? Jesus Christ. What does this give me if I manage to break it? Oh. Big stone. Neat. PS2 came out, all of a sudden it wasn't cool to be playing Nintendo. I mean, a lot of my friends play GameCube, so... Okay. Iron. Technologies. Start making them tools. Make armor and weapons. Let's go harvest some stuff. Let's harvest some berries because we always need berries anyway. A little bit more. Character. Cool, that works really well. Thank you. Mushrooms, mushrooms. I remember wanting a PS2 because everyone else had one. My parents got me an Xbox instead, something I hated at first because I was the only one who had an Xbox in my group at the time. Well, see, that was always a cool thing for me. Is like, when I was a kid, I was the only one out of all of my friends to have a Genesis. And because of that, everyone wanted to come to my house and play because none of them had a Sega. They all had the Super Nintendo. So they would come to my house and play games they never got a chance to play. And then same thing happened with the GameCube for a long time. Yeet. let's do that now. Technologies. Unlock. Okay. Welcome. I still blame you for me being stuck in this rabbit hole, Dreamy. Maybe what? What are we maybe in here? Maybe. Oh yeah, weren't you one of the people that used to come over? Because I had like... You and I both had different consoles for a good long while. Because like I'd go play Xbox stuff over at your house, Felghost. Okay. So... Coverage workbench. Okay, so we go here. I need skin for that. Huh. Let's go ahead and make an iron chisel. Not enough energy. Keep expending too much energy. Again, you're welcome. You're a weedy! But thank you. Play four-player split screen. Yep, I used to have a buddy who would always I went to Falgo's place to play 360. Another one of our friends always had an original Xbox, so he'd bring his Xbox over to the house and hook everything up, and we'd play Guilty Gear and Halo on it, and then I'd hook up the GameCube and we'd play Mega Man on it. As well as a ton of Smash. Okay. There's a body here. You make a better sword, but we're gonna have to make some armor soon. But at least I have a chance to make some, to grab some skin from some bodies now. Yoink. And yoink. And body on the slab. No, come back here. Body on the slab. Autopsy. Extract blood. Playing Digimon World 4 for hours on end. We played at both our houses. Extract fat. Extract skin? That's more morbid than I was prepared for. That's... Why? Why did we have to take skin? Alright, should be fine if I leave the body there. Of all the things to take, god dog. And I just need some stone repair kits. Where the fuck do I get clay? What are you for? Crematorium. I can't build a crematorium yet, apparently. Ugh. Should have put the lotion on. I literally just took skin off a human corpse so I could put it on armor later. How much did that give me? Just one. I gotta do that repeatedly. That's disgusting. That's awful. We're bad people. That's so wrong. Oh my god. Can I just buy the stone kits from you, please? For now. Let's talk to you. You're a penis. Astrologer dude. Okay, where are you going? Path to the town is closed. He just... Okay. Yeah, you got that no-clip sheet. I got you, fam. You're swanky like that. You do you. Okay. Rude. Very rude. I got this. I've done that. I just want to talk to him about some stuff, man. He didn't want to talk to me about shit. Craft. Okay. Have these because I'm going to need them for something in a minute. Not enough stamina. I just need to make stuff happen, but I need to do so much stuff, and it's like, this is such a weird order, but I just want to keep doing all the stuff. I'm just like, oh my god. Maximus Lever is pretty solid, but I always admired the PS2. Not as powerful, but it had the games. Like, I had the PS2 and the GameCube. Like, I wound up getting the PS2 for RPGs. But I had the GameCube for, like, so much stuff. GameCube to this day is one of my all-time favorite systems. Like, not much ever beats it for me. I need to get stone repair kits. So I can... I don't know who the fuck you talking to, but it ain't me. Okay. Keep going. But no, my GameCube library was like the big one. Why is there a random red thing there? Alright, sell me stone kits. You better sell me stone kits. Wait, what do you do? Do you have clay? Or can you tell me where to fucking find it? You're working on a clay pot. You better have trade with me. Trade me some clay. You just have ceramic bowls. I don't care about no bowls. I want clay. That seemed to be like a smart idea. Apparently it was not. You, Captain Iron Dude. Do you have stone repair kits? You don't have stone repair kits either. And why not? Huh, wait a minute. These... see something here. Okay, 1 bar of iron makes 8 nails. To buy a bar of iron from this dude is 80 copper. But if you buy the bar of iron for 80 copper and convert it into nails and just sell the nails back to him, he fucking gives you a silver and 48 copper. Dude, are you alright? Like, what the hell? So that's way more profit. Just because kind of The Hills Have Eyes. Man, The Hills Have Eyes was like a really jacked up movie. I'm gonna sell 2 sets of nails. You can have that. I take monies. I take monies.
Just pay you for your extra energy uses and to make into nails. Hey, that makes enough sense for me. Thank you for monies. Too bad you don't have what I actually came here for. It's not merchant day. Where do I fucking get clay? That's what I need, is clay. So where do I get it? Where do I get clay? Yeah, this don't tell me shit about that either. Well, last time I talked to you guys, you were mean to me. What is over here? Grab some berries at least. But yeah, that's still just I get paid for extra time and effort, but damn. So okay, what is everybody's favorite gaming console, by the way? Like, what is like the gaming console you spent the absolute most time on? We've been talking about a lot of games recently. I'm at a toss-up between the GameCube and the PS1. Most times it's the PS1. Most times the GameCube. Because I think I put the absolute most time in on it. But the PS1 also has a very special place in my heart. I've burnt so many hours of my life on my PS1, especially as a kid. So you don't have clay. Piece of stone. Switch, honestly. GBA or Switch. Man, okay, the GBA, man, that's like, I never think about handhelds when I talk about console games, but yeah, if we're talking about console games too, man, the GBA, man. Oh, the GBA. I do really like the DS and the 3DS. You're an engineer. Maybe you'll have what I need. Some honey. Boink. PC, then PS3, then Xbox. I can say with a PS3. Character. What am I holding on me? That means I did not pick up. Destroy. money. They can fuck themselves. GBA, GB, Switch, and PC. Let's see. For hours put into it, it'd be GameCube, GBA. No, it'd probably be PS1, GameCube, GBA, and GBA and GameCube are like almost tied because I use them in tandem with each other. Like all those three are so hard to roll around. It's you again. Where do I get this yellow shit? You and the snake guy want this yellow shit. So where the fuck do I get that shit from? You could just say fucking eat that item. Use. Okay. I do really like the DS Lite. I played a lot on the DS Lite. What's that? Have any fresh beef? Cows are our friends. They think they're smarter than us, but I think they're just barbarians. Trade. What do you have? Ooh. Noted. We'll come back to you later. Box? Can't open box. So can't be a little thiefy dude? Pumpkins! I want them. They need to be my pumpkins. More honey for me. Okay. You. Talk to me. Corey? Ha! I get it. Corey. Like a rock quarry. Happy to help you. I don't need wooden materials. I need stone materials. You don't have stone repair kits. And I can't fucking find any clay. Starting to get agitated. I was having fun, but it's not fun when I'm literally at a deadlock for everything I can do until I find a simple resource. Where is it? Gimme. I will find you somewhere. It's gotta be somewhere like I'm just overlooking, but it's frustrating. It's up here where Captain Creepy is. I discovered PS3 until 360 died on me. I had a PS3 for a long time. Clay. Where the hell do I find clay? 'Cause that keeps giving me iron. These keep giving me stone. You're probably gonna give me more stone if I can start breaking you. last was started my PS3 library. Oh wow, you got into PS3 pretty late in its life then. For me, like, I had a PS3 mainly so I could play Marvel's Capcom 2. For the longest time, that was my reasoning for owning one. And then I wound up getting it for a lot of other games because like it had a really good horror library on it. Stick. More pieces of stone. But where is the clay? I've been all over this damn place. All I'm doing now is wasting time, and I'm focusing super hard on this now. Where is clay? Not the person clay, but if I'm looking for the person clay, if I gotta like take apart clay to put him in this, like, okay, we'll turn him to armor instead of turning him into stone cutting prep. I think that'd be more effective, but I swear to God, if I gotta go beat up on clay, I want to kick him in the dick right now. Because he's bothering me. They took it out from the PS Store or something like that. Marvel's Capcom 2 and 3 were taken out of the store. What technology do I need to fuck with this? Because, like, if that's where I'm getting clay from, how the fuck do I fucks with it? Because I don't see any fucking damn thing about clay. Where? It leaves... Like, I've gone through and I've hit, like, everything, and I'm not finding clay. Okay! Why did it make me drop that? Because my inventory is full. Which could destroy fat in real life. Huh. I'm glad you find it entertaining. Food items. I don't know what the fuck I use a bat wing for. Flour. Honey. Okay. Let's see. Well, PS3 I wish I had was the old fat 60 gigabyte model. Being able to play PS1, PS2, and PS3 along with Blu-ray is awesome. Even the ones that don't have that can still play PS1 and PS3 games. One thing they can't play is PS2. And those older models that do that wind up having to have their Blu-ray drives replaced because their Blu-ray drives are not good. That model's not all it's cracked up to be. From someone who had to replace a Blu-ray drive in it. A lot of time in the Game Boy because I had more games on it than the GBA. But I put a lot of time in the GBA literally over one game. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. That game was my life. I love that game. I had found a physical copy of it at a store, and I was so excited to have found it, but it wound up getting sold before I could get it, and I was very upset. I'm still on the hunt for a physical copy of it. It is a game that I regret getting rid of to this day. I can't repair this shit without these stone things. He told me where to fucking get them, but like where I went to go get them didn't fucking have them. Is it the fucking merchant? The creepy weirdo? Because clay should not be this fucking elusive. Should have Final Fantasy IV on the Game Boy Advance. Because it's my favorite version. I forgot that one came out on Game Boy Advance. Okay, you, creepy merchant dude. It's merchant day. Talk to me. You better fucking have what I need. I don't care. Nope. I'm in angry mode, so your story no longer matters to me. And you're as useless as the rest of the characters I've run into so far. I just need this one thing, because I can't progress without this one fucking item. You have a teleportation stone, but no... That makes little to no sense. Where? Who? Who has this? He said, go talk to person. They'll have these if you need them. Nobody has these. Yeah, he doesn't have them. No one has them. Ugh. I need to repair that. Whetstone's back at the base. I'm looking for clay because I gotta make stone repair kits. Only way to make them is with clay. No one is selling stone repair kits. I mean, they're like, go here. They sell stone repair kits. I've talked to everyone that sells anything. None of them have stone repair kits. It's ridiculous. I still have a body, but I need to fucking do all this other shit here. Sleep well?
I miss sleeping so much. Turns out it's hard work being a graveyard keeper. I have to do everything by myself. The old days, the creeper used to have a lot of helpers. They were a lot like me, but without the sense of humor. One of them should still be chained to the wall in the northern part of the church cellar. Do what? Oh, one more thing. I don't remember why, but I'm quite sure you should never unchain him. Never. Okay. Well, I can't make it because I can't find clay. I am literally halted in my progression until I find clay. Because I can't repair all the stone ones. I've got wood repair. I can make wood repair. But I can't fix all these really big negative ones without stone repair. Let's see. Filch. Make wood. Craft. 1, 2, 3. Ran out of stuff to do it. Oh my god. I keep running out of stuff! Sleep. Which is probably what I need to do soon, is honestly sleep, because I'm starting to lose what little mind I have left. Ugh. All because I can't find clay. And it's like, you need clay to repair stone to do this, to make this not bad. And I'm running out of vape juice. That's not bueno. Because we can't get any more of that for a hot minute. Okay. Let's see. What's the sleep you speak of? Man, I feel you on that. I don't know what sleep is anymore. I'm losing what little, like, brain I have. I have a bucket of water. And grab the bucket of water. Where did I put the bucket of water? Did I have the bucket of water attached to me? I do have the bucket of water attached to me. Bucket of water. Why does it say I don't have enough water? Don't say I don't have water. I have water right there. I have a bucket full of water. What? Crafted at hand mixer. I have to craft water at a hammock. Sleep, I barely know her. Look, it has the water. Yes, it has the water. Why can't I use the water? Hello, Mr. Third Eye. How are you? Okay. good yourself. I'm losing my mind over this game. But I'm good otherwise. Because there's so much stuff to do. Store away stuff. That's where that meat went I was looking for earlier. You go redeem the garden thing. Store that for now. Store that for now. Okay. Run off all of my energy so quickly. I tried using it. It said it didn't have any water. So I literally need to use the item. Use. All I did was make me drink the water. Now I got 20 water. What? That's... Okay, that's dumb. Why? Make bread. Okay. Cook bread. I don't have any sticks. But I can make bread. Okay, we can start making bread. Meat sticks. Finish crafting. So you start making bread so I can eat bread so I can just keep my stamina up longer so I have to keep going to sleep. Okay, we have 5 quality. We have a pop-up punch rate? Yo, what is up, peeps? Holy crap, there's a lot of people. Hi! Raid Bootin. Yeet! Y'all! What is up, Pudge and peeps? Come, sit, chill, grab some coffee, grab a muffin. Oh my god. What is up, Raiders? How do you do? Holy crap. What's going on? I'm in dire need of a nap. How do you do, guys? You did the Ocelot call. Let's see what we got here on this lovely raid. We have the Ancient One, we have Twist, we have Professor Oak. Why, hello there. I will ride my bike indoors if I so choose. We have Twist. We, of course, have the Mighty Pudge themselves. How are you, sir? What have you been playing today? We have Wolfheart. We have Noland. We have Scarlet. How have you been, Scarlet? It's been a minute. How do you do? Boop. Oh, my God. Okay. Muffin really spawned and Chibi's on set. Yeah, see? Look, Muffins. I love my muffin button. There's a time and a place for everything. There is, and I've determined the time and place for me to ride my bike is indoors. We beat the fan-made game called Mega Man Rock Force. What is Mega Man Rock Force? I saw you've been playing like all the different Mega Man games, like on Twitter. I saw that the other day. So you played through like the Game Boy ones earlier for
like your Rockman marathon, and I am like super stoked about that. Like I've been catching them after stream because I haven't been able to like catch while you're live because like I'm usually here. But I've been thoroughly enjoying that. Peeps, I know a lot of you guys love retro games, retro style games. I need to pause what I'm doing so it doesn't wind up like draining out all of my stuff.
Thank you for subscribing, Nolan.
Guys, I know a lot of you guys like retro games, and you like to see someone who's like got a lot of hype behind them, a lot of excitement, is very interactive with their audience, and is also at the same time very chillax. Like, if y'all haven't gone and checked out Pudge, I don't know what the hell you're doing with your lives, but you definitely need to be there. They play Mega Man. They were playing Skyward Sword recently. They play games like Resident Evil. They play a lot of Metal Gear Solid. They play games like Dark Souls. Like, they play a little bit of everything. They lean more on the PlayStation side of things, but they also play a lot of Nintendo stuff as well. If you haven't gone and checked them out, please make sure that you do. They're one of my favorite people to go and watch, especially when I'm having kind of like a shit day. If you're having a shit day, go see Pudge, and your day will no longer be shit-y. And thank you for posting a link to him right there. The link... Jesus Christ, everyone's subscribing. Oh my God. As a Raven Dreams, thank you for subscribing. Professor Oak, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for taking pity on me for riding my bike inside. And Nolan, thank you for subscribing as well. Oh my God, but yeah, truly though, if y'all haven't gone to check them out, they are one of my all-time favorite creators on this platform, especially when it comes to streaming. I go and watch them a lot. I lurk in their chat a lot. They are a bundle of positivity, but they're also like me. If a game starts like kind of kicking them in the butt, they will rant and rave and scream at it, just like that dirty game deserves. They're very animated. They're very excited. They have like really cool things that like on their stream deck like we do. But theirs are a little more creative than ours. So like if you want to see some really just cool shit, like definitely go check them out. You won't be disappointed. Thank you, awesome thank you, awesome times 10. Oh, my brain just kind of like... I have been at this for a hot minute, and this game has been like driving me crazy because I'm trying to find like one item, and this one item keeps hiding from me. I've also been ruining people's childhoods by like showing horrible theories for Digimon that are too hard to refute. I've also been like talking to people about cartoons and how fucked up they actually were back in the day, as well as we discovered that the PS1 apparently has DDR Disney, like Disney DDR, and like they have Eurobeat remixed Disney tunes, and that is the most insane thing I have ever heard, because Super Califragilisticexpialidocious should not have a Eurobeat theme. Oh my God. King! Thank you! Get some love in the chat for King! Yeah, like, legit, no joke. The worst part is that it's not bad, but it's really weird. Oh my God. Finn! Hello, my friend. How are you? But yeah, oh my God. Like, Disney Eurobeat is a full-fledged thing. And, like, there's an entire channel dedicated to it. We found stuff for pretty much everything there. Oh my God. Like, seeing, like, Disney songs with techno rave music hurts my soul in the best way possible. Brian's spreading that love. Oh, Brian's spreading that love. Ah, okay. Oh my God. But yes, how are you all doing? I hope you're well. I hope you've had times to chillax. I hope you're well caffeinated. I have been drinking coffee, G Fuel, and Hawaiian Punch out of an Optimus Prime Tiki, which just makes me happy. This just makes me, like, stupidly happy. I feel like I've been to one of your streams a long time ago. It's quite possible. Oh, caffeine overload. Well, no, like, that's, like, throughout the course of the day. Like, for what? This is just juice. This is just juice. And it's, like, Hawaiian Punch is, like, low sugar. As far as, in comparison to a lot of other juices. It's still not great. But no, I've had a thing of G Fuel and a thing of coffee today. On stream, I've had a thing of G Fuel. Like I always have, like I usually have a thing of coffee and a thing of G Fuel throughout the course of the day, throughout the course of the stream. But I ran out of coffee creamer today. I have no coffee creamer, so I cannot. Well, I can drink my coffee, but I don't like my coffee without coffee creamer in it. But I don't like putting sugar in it because I always put too much sugar in it. And the creamer is the lesser of the two evils there. I've started losing weight recently, so I'm trying to pay attention to what I intake. Ugh. But yeah, no, I am Zombies Go Dog, your coffee fueled gingerbread undead. Like, caffeine is pretty much like part of my blood system right now, man. Like, I am all about that caffeine. My first question to everybody whenever we open up a stream is like, yo, hey, how's it going, guys? I hope you got your, I hope you're well caffeinated and all that. Like, I immediately start asking people, like, have you been caffeinated today? Have you got your caffeine? Can't even remember my own, like, stupid introductory stuff because I am tired. But no, like, I drink so much caffeine. I've been trying to cut back over the last month or so. I've again, like, removed soda from my diet, and that's starting to help. I once had 4 no-dos and 3 coffees and passed out an hour later. Well, see, that's just, like, I can usually drink, like, an entire cup of coffee before bed and pass out. No problem. There's no blood in my caffeine system. Didn't have tea today. I went from streaming straight to work. Ah! That sounds rough. I've had a day too. The correct rated zombies I went to the bathroom, didn't even know. Yeah, Pudge, like, so I take it, King, you know Pudge, right? Like, if I remember correctly, didn't I find you through Pudge? I stepped away for like 5 minutes. Papa Pudge Rage. Papa Agron! Hello, my friend. How do you do? How do you do? I saw that was a Papa Pudge raid. I was wondering what was up. I was wondering where you were. How do you do, Papa Agron? So you don't know Pudge. Like, if you don't know Pudge, like, you need to go, like, see Pudge. There's a link that was posted by Shaman. Shaman, could you post the link again? Trust me, if you haven't met Pudge, you gotta go meet Pudge. Like, trust me, you won't regret it. And to everybody here who doesn't know Papa Agron is another great creator. They have a podcast that I like to listen to from time to time. Like, they just throw, like, everything out there. They're very real with you with everything they throw out there, but I also love watching their Pokemon content. They do lots of Pokemon stuff. They do a little bit of everything as well, but Pokemon was how I met them. Plus, like, their name is Papa Agron, which is an Aggron, one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. The Steel Dino himself, the lovely beauty that is Aggron. Oh, let me see something here. Let's see. Yeah, they've recently played Super Mario RPG. That's the one. I was like, I know they've been playing something that wasn't Pokemon recently. It was Super Mario RPG, as well as they've been doing a couple of the Zelda randomizers. And as you know, we play Pokemon Unite. If you like Pokemon Unite, they're also currently playing Pokemon Unite, so please go show them some love. Go do what we do best. I know a lot of you peeps jonesing for Pokemon content, and I don't provide a lot of Pokemon content like I used to, except for Pokemon Unite, so definitely go see them. You will get your fix, because you'll see it far more with them. Zombie went from sleepy to hype in 1.3 seconds. I mean, that happens. That's what happens. It happens. Let's go to chat mode for a minute. See what's everybody up to. And thank you, Shaman, for posting a link to them. Okay, I gotta explain a thing. Okay, I gotta explain a thing. Okay, I always get thanked by you guys for, like, the shout out for y'all coming in and rating me, and then I shout out your channels. I shout out your channels because I know you guys, I know your content, and I enjoy your content. You don't gotta thank me for shouting you out. Thank you for making awesome content. That's how that works. Like, y'all make some of the most, y'all make some kick-ass content, and it's something that helps me relax. I'm a very stressed and high-strung individual, especially on days where I don't have my caffeine, because caffeine helps calm me down and make me not hyper. I know it sounds weird, but caffeine is like what usually puts me to sleep. Welcome to ADHD plus autism. We bounce around and can't help ourselves. So you guys help provide the service of being there with entertainment when I'm down, being entertaining and helpful when I need that extra, like, when I need that spot to go hang out and just kind of relax. So that's why I tell people to go see you guys. You guys help me in ways you don't understand. You guys provide me with that extra laugh I need throughout the day if I've had a crap day. You provide me with that extra bit of, like, positivity when I've been out and seen nothing but garbage, because I live in a really rough place where crap happens all the time. Like, y'all help provide in ways y'all don't understand for me. So I tell people to go see you guys. And the reason why I tell people to go see you guys is because if y'all can help me, y'all can help them too. Y'all can provide for them the same awesome that I get every time I go see y'all. This is me helping my community be better. To help my community feel better. Like, I don't shout out every person that raids me because I don't know everyone who raids me. I'll go check them out, and I will go tell my people, look, this is what I see that they're playing. I don't personally know them, but they do this, that, and the other. Might be worth going checking out. The reason why I tell everybody everything about you guys when y'all show up, as well as people like Otteron, Mama Remy, Finn, people like that. The reason why I shout people like that out, and like I tell them everything y'all do and what I experience with your content, is because I want them to know that you guys help me. So if you help me, you can possibly help them too. That's why I do that. Being a streamer, I have learned you never know how much you help people. But you help people far more than you will ever know. And far more than you will ever understand. Huh? Jack Skellington? Talking about this? Oh, my Jack goes... Because I have a Jack Skellington pop figure. I was like, what? Y'all can't even see him. He's off frame. But yeah, no, like... I've had people tell me how I help them. My audience helps me in ways that I know they don't know. But they help me out a ton. And so do fellow streamers. We help each other build each other up. We help people be stronger. Like... To show, like, something that each one of you does, I go to Pudge whenever I need that extra dose of kind of kick-ass energy. When I need that, like, man, I'm down on myself. I've got to kind of, like, I've got to find a way to bolster myself up. And, like, he is, like, so hype while being so chill at the same time. Like, you get that, like, it's almost like getting, like, that, just, like, that buff in anime where it's like that focus buff. So, like, I go see Pudge for that. I go see Papa Agron when I want to go see a community that's a lot like a family. Like I come from an old Southern family, so when I want to see like that crazy kind of family that's really weird and bizarre, but like you know you're home as soon as you walk in, that they're gonna fucking have like coffee and food on the table with you and hand you a beer right after when you're done. I go see Papa Agron for that more kind of like that relaxed, almost Southern family feel, without even like having like the like without like even knowing them like I know family. You feel like you know them all your life when you go see them. I go see Finn whenever, because Finn's in here too, and I don't get to see Finn as often, but like I see Finn often enough. I go see Finn when I want to see like a more just like complete chill, like complete relaxed vibe. They'll occasionally throw jokes here and there, but it's very chill and very calming community to go to. They're soft spoken and can get excited really fast. And when they play games that like I like to watch because they make me think. Cause they play games like Hollow Knight, and they also play horror games at the same time, which is a mixed bag in and of itself. But I love it, and like I get to go and I get to relax, and I don't feel like I have to be like constantly talking. I don't feel like I have to constantly be like doing everything in chat. I know that like I can sit there, drop a little cat box saying, haha, I'm lurking, I'm here. And they know I'm there, and they know I'm just like chilling out, whatnot. They'll say hello, they'll talk with us, and they go right back with what they're doing, but they're very attentive to their chat while also just having that like ultimate like relaxing vibe. And then I go see Mama Remy, who I know is still sneaking around here in chat. I go see Mama Remy. Mama Remy's over on Twitch. I go see Mama Remy because Mama Remy's like my partner in crime. Like we're the ones constantly screaming at each other, yelling at each other like, "Did you remember to eat today? Did you remember to do this? Did you remember to hang out? Do you remember to do what you're supposed to do today? Okay, but I'm watching you. I'm watching you." They'll be the ones like, "Did you like when I'm sitting here and I'm down and I'm out and I'm screaming and I'm cussing about something?" They'll remind me of things that like I didn't think of and new ways to tackle problems, whether I'm just watching them on stream or I go and talk to them directly. A lot of times when I go watch them on stream, they get so hype and they like jump from topic to topic. They also make me very hungry when I go see them. Beware, they will talk about food and you will be hungry. Especially if you like freaking dino nuggets. You will be like completely screwed. You're going to be like, I need a taco or something. Like, let me go eat. But like you go there and like they're so hyped and they jump from thing to thing. They're always trying new stuff when they put stuff together on their stream. And like they're always like there with like positivity in their community, screaming at everybody, not giving like they give no fucks, but they give all the fucks in the world at the same time. They're like the ultimate hype and encouragement. Like they're telling you like they are on everything on everybody in their chat. They know everybody in their chat. They know everything about them. If they don't, they learn it really damn fast. And they are there to help bolster them up and to encourage them. Be that ultimate like provider of encouragement. Like, did you do this? Then you did your best today. Like, did you cut? Like, it's like, okay, so you didn't get that done. You didn't get that done. You didn't get that done. Okay, but did you get this done? Did you eat today? Did you get up today? Did you manage to get yourself out of bed even though you know it's fucking hard as shit? You did? Well, you fucking did awesome today. That's Remy for you. Remy will do that shit and will keep you fucking moving every goddamn day. They will be that little reminder in the back of your head. You got up and you did something today? Well, fuck yeah. You are the ultimate Batman. Go do your shit. That's why I watch each and every one of these people that's currently here. I have a list of other people I can sit there and go off about that I watch all the time that you people need to be going and seeing, that you need to be hanging out with, because they will make your life a million times better just because you're there. Sorry to go off on a ranting tangent. I got excited and I'm just kind of tired. So like rant mode is like full on today. Yeah, Remy hasn't streamed on YouTube in a while because Remy went over to Twitch because Twitch fit their mold a lot better. It fit what they could utilize, what tools they could utilize with their computer and everything like that. It fit what they were doing because they are streaming a lot of Pokemon and they're also about to be streaming a lot of RPGs, and Twitch is a little bit easier with doing those kinds of things. So like that's why they went that way. They have a lot more reasons, but that's like the very minimum. You rant? Nah. But no. My job as a streamer is to make people's day suck a little bit less. I am Zombies Go Nom, your coffee-fueled gingerbread undead, and I run a cafe. I run a cafe of people. What is a cafe but a place where everyone can meet in the middle for a while? Great communities can all come together, sit, chill, and hang out. My job is to keep everybody caffeinated, keep everybody happy, and to tend to the needs of those who are down for a moment. You come and grab a cup of coffee, you grab yourself a muffin, you dust yourself off, You get a laugh from the dude on stage, and you're able to go again. I don't expect anybody to be here every day that I stream, but I expect when you're down and you need somebody for you to be here. Because I will help you out that day. I'll be here when you need me, and that is my job as a streamer. That's what I stand for. That's what I do. So when I suggest other people, there are other people that do things that either I don't do better than I do, or do at least as good a job as I do, but in such a different way that it leaves me in awe. So, be wholesome. I don't know if I'm wholesome. I don't know if I'm wholesome. I can be quite the asshole. I'm really good at that. But yes, I'm glad to have all of you guys here. I really am. I hope that the people that are new here, I hope that... Oh. That's why you're freaking out over him. Need to replace his batteries. Stop blinking like that. Okay, he's down for now. Forgot about a rant yourself. I don't rant about myself. I just tell people, I tell people what they need to know. All anybody needs to know about me is that I play horror games, I play RPGs, I play a lot of Nintendo, and I play a lot of indie titles. I have a love for retro, I'm a giant walking nerd, and my job is to try to make your day suck a little less. I'm like the Nicorette gum of YouTube, man. We can't make your day any better, but we can make it suck a hell of a lot less. That's our job. I also have a complete obsession with Halloween. My entire desk right now is covered in pumpkin stuff and whatnot. I am hyper excited. I'm overzealous. I love anime and nerdy things. Like, my job is to make your day suck a little less. And I love doing that. That is my calling in life, is to make your day a little bit better. This is the job that I was born to do. And whether I stay a small community forever or I become a giant community, it doesn't matter. My job is just to hopefully get you to laugh at least once. Halloween's most hallowed of Eens. See, it's a wholesome zombie. I am not. So the other kind of wholesome. Oh my god. I enjoy that song. Thank you guys. Seriously. Thank you, Pudge. What are you see? I am caffeinated and excited and happy to be here with all you peeps. That's what I am. I do gotta admit, not to brag too much, but I do gotta admit that I probably have the best community of crazy peeps ever. Because but the reason why I have the best community ever is because my community is combined of all these other wonderful communities of crazy peeps. Because most people that I meet, I don't meet randomly. I meet through raids. I meet through people coming and seeing us here. Through people like Pudge, through people like Remy, through people like Finn. I do meet the occasional person who just wanders into the cafe on a random night. And I appreciate you too. Thank you, Pudge. And he's on a red about clay. I am on a red about clay because I can't find fucking clay. I need clay. I need clay. Like, hardcore. I can't find it. I'm very angry about it. Because I need clay to make a stone repair kit to fix these stone tombstones. Stone tombstones, please. I just need to fix these to make my graveyard pretty. I can make a pretty graveyard in Animal Crossing. Why can't I make a pretty graveyard in Graveyard Keeper? That's its entire job. I appreciate you wandering in more. Like, but if I'm here when you need me. If you can't wander in, though be it. We miss you when you're not here. We're excited when you are. As long as you're okay, we're fine. Yes, Furby, give me a hint of where this damn clay is. Coming, the first thing I see is more zombie angry grunting. Yep, that's pretty much my job. Gotta get several clay. Gotta get all the clay. Make the stone repair kit. Thank you, Papa Agron. Thank you very much. Well, just don't keep yourself up too late. Okay. I'm going to try to hop back in this game and try to find this clay, because that's what I've been doing all night. I've been making everything happen. I got so much accomplished. I've built so much, and this thing is just like, guess what? You ain't doing that. Nee. It's like, I'm going to get this done. I'm going to make this thing happen. I'm going to do it. And you watch. Something's going to argue with me. See, I told you.
Are you sure about that?
Forgot to turn John Cena off again. God, Doc. We'll get done. Are you sure about that? Yes, John Cena, I'm sure about that. Walked past clay quite a few times already around an area. I've laughed about doing something else, but it's hidden behind a quest line, which you have the prereqs for already. You have to talk to someone to continue. Poop. No, like, I need clay for this game, because, like, I need to fix this stuff up to make it look pretty. I gotta rearrange all this stuff. Now I gotta wait for the priest to get back, so we're gonna try to clean stuff up and make it look pretty. Ryan, I hear you back there. And how you doing, Emerald? I'm almost completely out of my Hawaiian Punch. We've been at this a long time. Clay is good for clay-related stuff. Is it now? I never would have guessed that. Now, that's an exciting thing to know. That's the kind of knowledge I need around here. That's the kind of info that I need to know. Ruin my childhood. See, okay, so, like, I've been ruining people's childhood with, like, some simple things, and then, like, a very complex theory, which is really hurting people's soul. Okay, so I got a question for you. Like, for all new people here, you're going to learn something about me real fast. I am a Digimon fanatic. I love everything Digimon. I play the Digimon card game religiously. I talk about Digimon constantly on the stream, whether it be in card game form, video game form. I play the video games. I rant about the anime, like everything. I am obsessed with freaking Digimon. So I have a question for you guys. Do you like Digimon? Remy, you have a wonderful night. Take care and pleasant nightmares to you. So, are you a fan? It doesn't matter what you're a fan of Digimon of, like if it's the anime games or anything else, or you're a fan of Digimon. That's the question of the day. And if you are, I'm about to ruin your childhood. Hard. Remy, don't forget that you are the swanky bean. Never watched this, alright? Well, then your childhood might not be as devastated. Stuff one body in the morgue. Hell yes, I'm a Digimon fan. Love the first 3 seasons of Digimon. That's about all you really need. Like, I've watched all the seasons of Digimon now, because I'm catching up on stuff. I mean, watching stuff I've never seen before in Digimon. But, like, the first 3 are my absolute favorites, especially the 3rd one. I think Digimon's neat, but I haven't seen her played much of it. What did I just come up here for? I came up here to fix my shovel. Fix this first, because it broke first. Digimon off and on throughout my childhood, so I know very little about it. I don't think I can say I'm a Digimon fan, unfortunately. Okay. Gotta enter the house and rest up some. Okay, so while my dude sleeps some here for a minute. Okay, for the people here that are Digimon fans, I'm about to ruin parts of your childhood. Okay, lots of people have a favorite Digimon, and a lot of people have a Digimon waifu, a Digimon husbando, or a Digimon furry love interest of some kind. Like, people love either, like, Angewomon, Lady Devimon, Angemon, like, Myotismon, like, all the, like, the humanoid ones, and there's some people like Digimon like freaking Leomon, and stuff like that. There's a lot of people that, like, have a extra kind of love for a character. They have a waifu or husbando of some kind. Right? Okay. So, like, I have a theory about Digimon. And here's where we get to ruin your childhood. Okay. The worst part is a lot of people are like, yeah, that makes sense. And I'm upset because it makes sense. Okay. Does anybody... Yeah, Rinemon's definitely one of them too. For a lot of people. Okay, so I have a question. Do you know how a Digimon is created? Yes, they all come from eggs. They all start from eggs. But do you know how a Digimon's, like, being is basically created? Because I do. Because I'm a lore hound and obsess over it. Rinemon always been saying, it's no lie. Not enough resources to finish that one up. Souls of the Damned? Nope, not quite. You would think, but not quite. Okay. So for the people that don't know, Digimon are created through basically deposits of data. Mostly recycled or deleted data. From computers, programs, stuff like that. There are some that are created in other ways, but for the most part, they are created from deleted or destroyed data. Right? Okay. Now, for a lot of different Digimon, if you go and you look up information about them, there will be several that will tell you how they were created. What programs or things that were deleted that led to their creation. How were they made? But not all of them. But with enough of them telling you how they're made, you start to learn something. How they look and what they can do is very much determined by what was deleted. Now, if you'll look at a lot of these Digimon, you'll notice that a lot of them have a certain type of sex appeal to them. My theory is that for the super sexy Digimon, like Angewomon, Lilithmon, Leomon, Wergarurumon, even Wargreymon being built like goddamn Hercules, my bet is that a lot of these things are created from the deletion of not safe for work content. You got somebody who's like into like sexy nun not safe for work content, bam, you get stuff like freaking LeBlancmon. Or you get someone who's like into that like really awkward like repressed overly Christian bondage, bam, you get Angewomon. Like, you look through any form of, like, Rule 34 furry content, bam, take your pick of any anthropomorphized Digimon that is built, like, just Google Rinemon, it's not safe for work. Exactly! And then, for, like, because they're supposed to, like, span across dimensions, because in some dimensions, Digimon actually are canonically, like, a TV show of some sort,
a TV show, a comic series, card game, video game. Like in some of these dimensions, they are legitimately this. You go to those dimensions, and those dimensions refuel the fire by making more naughty work of each and every single one of them. So Renamon is screwed, and screwed in more ways than one, and it's not okay. And that is how you get Digimon like Renamon. That is how you get Digimon like Angelomon. That's how you get Digimon like Lilithmon. Like, that's how these happen. That's how naughty Digimon happen. Naughty costume Digimon happen because people are deleting their not safe for work content to hide it from people. That's what's happening. That's what you've got happening. There you go. All of your super pretty Digimon you like so much, yeah, they were literally the part of somebody's spank bank at some point in time. And it goes for all types. Doesn't matter what you're into. Doesn't matter if you're a guy or girl. Like, they come from all types. They do not care. There you go. So there you go. Your childhood is not as sweet and innocent as you once thought it was. And I find it harder and harder to argue with the fact of whether or not the developers and creators of the series know that or not, because you have stuff like this. You have stuff like this. This is canon Digimon art, by the way. This is canon stuff. You have stuff like this. This is canon. This is like legit. This is canon art. This is art made by the creators for this Digimon. Makes you wonder how many of them are differently gendered, though. Ah, okay, now that leads into something really fun. Okay, I actually have something for that. With the exception of, like, one or two of the series canon, throughout most of the canon of the series, let me remove titties from here. Sorry, you gotta watch the game. That's how this works. Throughout the canon for most Digimon series, not all, but most Digimon series, Digimon are actually not classified as having a gender. Because they can digivolve into a plethora of different ways. They're not classified as actually having a lockdown gender at all. They're technically supposed to be genderless in most cases, except for, like, Digimon Cross and, like, one other series. Like, there's a couple that, like, there are a couple series that, like, went off, like, okay, then they gave them, like, basic gender role typing and this, that, and the other. But for the most part, Digimon don't have a gender. Doesn't even matter if they're humanoid and have, like, super titties and this, that, and the other. They do not have a gender. They are classified as non-gendered because they don't breed. They don't breed, they don't do any of that. Because Digimon are formed by data. And until you got into a couple series like Cross and whatnot, there was, like, they would literally, in most cases, refer to Digimon as it or they. At least in the Japanese series. In the American series, they changed it up some because of, like, they're genderless but gender-coded. In some cases. But it's the reason why any Digimon can basically be feral as well. They're not supposed to meet, like, gender standard. That's, like, they literally came out and, like, they talked about that for a long time because, like, there was a lot of questioning over Renamon because in Japan, Renamon's voice is different. So people couldn't tell what they were. So genders are ones and zeros. I guess so. So they have pronouns. They're honestly not really supposed to use pronouns. Like, they, like, literally when they're asked about it, like, they would refer to them as it. Each Digimon was an it. Because it's a cluster of data formed into something. Their gender was it, which I've never heard of anybody's gender being it, but their gender was it in Japan for the longest time.
But for the most part, they're genderless. They're they're just, there's no thought for gender. Like, they wouldn't even fit, like, the non-binary classification. Like, they're just, to them, I am this species of Digimon. Because you can have Angemon digivolve into Angewomon. And Angewomon can canonically still technically digivolve back into Seraphimon or turn into Magnumon. So you have, like, okay, from the case of Angewomon, you start off with Nyamon, which is a little tiny cat. That's its baby. Then it's in training, or no, that's it's in training. Then it goes to the rookie of Salamon, which is a dog, and then it digivolves into a cat, which is Gatomon, and then Gatomon digivolves into Angewomon, which is a tall angel lady woman, and then you have her be able to turn into a big pink dragon that has the big booming voice of God. But you can also have them turn into Seraphimon, which, if you were to look at it, would look like a man. So, like, they don't have gender. They don't classify themselves as having gender. They just turn into the next thing that's big and bad, that meets all of their Digivolution requirements to turn into that thing. And that's how that one works. That's how Digimon work. They're, by most canons, classified as genderless. Not all other Digimon canons. There are some where they have gender and they assume gender roles and they do this, that, and the other. But it's very rare in the series. Essentially, I guess that would be the best way to put it, Jaden, is agender. I can imagine someone's Twitter bio having it as their gender. I mean, I could see that. So, yeah, that's that in a nutshell. I know that's really weird, but yeah, welcome to Digimon, where very little makes 100% sense. What's this body's current count? Take body. You get to go in the river. I left you for too long. I couldn't do anything with you. As I said, some canons will still have that happen. Not all, and not many of them. I just yeeted a body down the river. What do you think you're doing here? The ghost asked me to get rid of this body. So what? Now you're just going to do everything he asks? It's not like he can do anything to you. He's disembodied. Whereas I can bite you to death while you're sleeping. Of course, I'd never do anything like that because we're friends and all, but you get my point, right? Anyway, if you ask me, the best way to get rid of the body is to burn it. Ah! I clicked off the thing. Do you know where the river leads? How can I burn a body? You know what? You're one of those guys who looks a lot smarter than they actually are. Thanks. That's what I'm talking about. You need fire and some wood. It's a bit tricky to make the whole thing burn to ash. Where can I burn it? You need a nice and quiet place, like a place I use for my meditation. Across the road from the mortuary entrance near the cliff. Do you know where the river leads? The river's somewhere down to the town, I think. Okay. You should be hitting that. But yeah, when it comes to Digimon, I am like, that's my bread and butter as far as lore is concerned. I know way too much about Digimon. I pour, like, whenever I get on a Digimon kick, I literally pour, like, months at a time into Digimon. Like, all the time. It's pretty bad. Alright, so... I missed him! I was ranting, and I was getting material, and I missed the preacher! That Angie! Angie. I'm so upset. Oh my god. I'm so upset with myself. Because I need to get this blue stuff so I can get all these other thingies. Ah. Time to sleep. Thank you for the Digimon trivia. Have a good night, zombies. Take care, Finn! Wonderful night and pleasant nightmares to you, my friend. I still can't believe I did that to myself. I have no one to blame but myself. Garden sticks. Like that. Unlock gathering beeswax. Pretty much unlock what I can. Unlock. Wonder what that does. Ew! I can start making my own beer. Now that makes me happy. Unlock to extract new organs. I've got most of what I can go ahead and unlock now. Okay. All right. I can talk to the lady, but I can't do anything with the lady today. So go ahead and get some berries, because berries are important. I guess I can go ahead and start trying to farm some. Examine, claim property, build. Before I do that, what does this do? Compost heap. Compost heap seems like a good idea first. Okay. Grant, but what's the Digivice you recommend? And or when is the new one coming out? Okay, so, yes, this might lead to another rant. I have this rant actually quite often. Okay, so, if you're looking for, like, the Digivices based on the TV shows, the best one you can get is the one they made for Digimon Adventure Tri. It's also the newest one you can get your hands on, or the one for Digimon Adventure. But they're ungodly expensive. But if you're wanting one to give like the full like Digimon virtual pet experience, give you multiple lines of Digivolutions, multiple things you can turn your Digimon into, and multiple things you can do with your Digimon, the top two I suggest are the 20th anniversary Digivices, which you can find for like $20. You can find them at Walmart, you can find them at GameStop, you can find them at Best Buy, you can find them at Target, and a lot of these places you can find them. They're starting to go on clearance because they've been out for a long time. Because they've been out since 2018, but you can still find them because they're still producing them. You can also find them on Amazon. They're like $20. Yay team. They are just like the original Digivice. from way back in like 1998. But they have way more Digimon you can choose from, and you can raise 2 Digimon at a time on them. But the Digivice I would absolutely suggest above any and all others because it's also $20 and it's available on Amazon. It comes in 4 different colors. Would be the Digimon Cross Digivice, these ones with the X's on them. They have the X Antibody Digimon on them, and the reason why I like these so much is, for one, they do all the things that these Digivices do, except for you only raise 1 Digimon at a time, but you can have 3 Digimon you can shuffle between at any given point in time that you choose. Versus this, if you decide to raise 2, you're raising 2 at the same time all the time, which means they double up on their needs and they can die a lot faster that way. I also like these because these have a pause function. These have what's called the Digifridge, so you can freeze your Digimon when you can't play with them immediately. Like if you're going to be going to work for like 8 hours and you can't play your Digimon at work, you can put them in the freezer basically, and they'll pause for you for that 8-hour time frame or however long you need them to. They don't have like a time frame of how long they can be frozen for. They also run with the X Antibody Digimon, which were something we never got stateside ever until just now with this, when they originally came out like in the early 2000s. The Cross is a possible one? Yes. They'll all have an X like this one on it. They come in 4 different colors. They come in black and red, purple and orange, white and blue, and pink and teal. The black and red and the orange and purple are the exact same Digivice as each other. They're how you get Beelzemon and War Greymon X. And then the pink and teal, or the teal and pink, and the white and blue are how you get Metal Garurumon X. And Megidramon X, which is Guillomon's Dark Digivolution. That's the only, like, I was torn between which one I wanted more because I wanted the Greymon line and I also wanted the Guillomon line, and they're in separate Digivices. So which one of those you get is down to you, but the X Antibody Digivice is by far the best Digivice that you can get on the market right now. You may want to wait a little bit because they release these in waves, and the waves have different Digimon in them. Wave 1 and 2 are out right now. Waves 3 and 4 will be coming out probably either around Christmas time or February stateside. And they'll also be available through Amazon. I'm going to wind up be getting one of the Wave 3 ones when they finally drop, because they are the only way to get Pumpkinmon, and they are literally the first Digivice stateside that has Noble Pumpkinmon in it, which is Pumpkinmon's actual canon Digivolution. And Pumpkinmon is my all-time favorite Digimon, so that's why I'm going with that one specifically. So that's the one I'm hardcore waiting for, is that one. My brother got me this one for my birthday because it's in my channel colors. I was very excited for that because we're purple and orange here. And I'm loving this one. They also give you way more to do in these Digivices. Like, you can level up, you can battle a lot of different things, and clear out zones to level up even more. So I'm thoroughly enjoying and loving this Digivice. This one's harder to Digivolve to the Digimon you want because they all have way more requirements, but it's harder for your Digimon to die in this one. So that's something else I like about this one, is your Digimon will live longer as long as you don't like just leave him alone without being paused. Like, as long as you don't leave him alone active, he'll make it to Mega. As long as you take care of him every day, he'll make it to Mega level, no problem. These guys you have to pay attention to all the time. If you stop paying attention to this even for a little bit, you're probably going to lose them. I personally myself, though, am a Digimon fanatic, and I have a Digivice collecting problem because I have like my original 1998 Digivice, I have my D3 Digivice, and then I have 2 of those, and then I have all of these. So I have a problem, and I can admit it. I love me some Digivices. I love virtual pets as a whole. I have one I don't even have active because I just got them. I just got this one for my birthday as well. Because people give me these for my birthday and Christmas because they know that even if I already have it, I'll be excited to get another Digivice. Like this is like the thing that can't fail for me for my birthday is a freaking Digivice. I'm a 5-year-old. So yeah. So that's my newest one. This one right here was originally exactly this one, but I took this one apart and modified it to have the colors I want. Because I like the gray and purple better than the yellow and purple. Whole deck of Digivice. I love me some Digivice. So the 20th anniversary is probably for kids that have nothing but school, while the cross is for adults. My ass off. Well, kind of, yeah. 20th anniversary ones require so much attention to them. Like, if kids are at school, their Digimon's gonna die. See, I had these Digivices when I was a kid. My first ones were this color. I had one that was this color, and I had one that was yellow. And these, I love these. Like, these came out when Tamagotchis were around. These were the boys version, quote unquote, of a Tamagotchi. Which I had Tamagotchis too. I just freaking love virtual pets. So I had these, and I love them. I still have my original 2 of these. Though I need to find new backs for them. Also, the better thing about these, though, is these use 1 battery instead of 2, and they use one of the thicker watch batteries. These batteries are easier to get a hold of. I would also, yet again, suggest these, because these are more battery-friendly. These, I've replaced batteries for a lot. I haven't had to replace this one's battery, but I've had some of these that I have bought that, like, the battery can die. If you buy one of these, buy a battery to go with it, because these have been sitting for a while. You're going to need a new battery. You're going to need a new battery if you get a 20th anniversary. If you get the Cross ones, they're brand new. They haven't been out for very long. Like, they came out July 15th. They came out the day after my birthday. You won't have to get batteries for this for a hot minute. But if you buy one of the 20th anniversary ones, they've been out for 2 years. They've been on the market for about 2 years. You will need batteries. You can buy like a pack of 6 for them now for like $10 at Walmart, and those will last you forever. Did Digimon stop airing in the U.S.? It did. They stopped airing Digimon. They stopped dubbing Digimon in the U.S. Stopped showing it on TV channels in the U.S. after Cross did very poorly in the States. And Cross did very poorly because they censored it to hell and back. Which is funny, because I call this a Cross Digivice, but this isn't technically a Cross Digivice. This is an X-Antibody Digivice. But you'll know it when you see it. Because Cross, or Fusion as it was known in the States, was a different series altogether. These are the X-Antibody Digimon. They're a lot tougher. Well, the 20th anniversary ones, these are 2 years old. No, they're 3 years old now. So they've made a lot of improvements to the newer ones. That's why I suggest most people get the newer one. I've been playing with these since 2018, and I love these. But now that I have the new one, I haven't reactivated most of these. I've reactivated the brown one because the brown one was the one that I bought when they first came out, and I like him. I use him a lot. There's the body. A song request for a 12-string guitar? Not that I can think of right offhand. It's immediately got a red skull. Strike blood. But yeah, so I suggest the newer ones because they do a lot better. They live a lot longer. They've just done way more with them. They've made so many improvements. Skin. Let's see if I can raise it one. Occasionally, if you remove the heart, it drops. Other times, it goes up. Went down, I fucked it up. What we can do out here right now is build. So what is it going to do well? Let's see. Diggy. Alright, and berry. Okay. Put out a fence. Make that happen. Cool. Merchant Day. This fog isn't creepy at all. Someone made a fan, did you? That's big, huge, muscly shark man. If you're into that. Oh my god. Wouldn't surprise me if that was actually a Digimon. I think there's a shark Digimon, but I can't remember what it is. You wanting a good sandwich right now? Man, I would love a sandwich. I'm running out of bread. Let's see if I got enough bread. If I got enough bread, we're going to make a sandwich. You're not here yet. But you will be. Ah, there you are. Okay, random question for everybody. Favorite thing to put on a sandwich? Like, what kind of sandwich do you like? Scared curious hiccups. Are you mad? What are you doing? I was trying to help you with your hiccups. That was a fool thing to do. I just need a little time. That shark fin steak I ate this morning was so delicious, but I have to admit, that golden fried butterfly wing stole the show. Seems like you're okay now after my little surprise attack. Yes, it would seem so. Let's see. Someone called Tylomon? Yes, that is a shark. That is the Digivolution of Gatomon with the Digegg of Reliability. Is it Reliability or is it Courage for that one? I want to say it's Reliability with Gatomon to make Tylomon. Because I know it's a Gatomon Armor Digivolution. I just can't remember which one. I'm just a ham and cheese sandwich man. I mean, I love me some like extra sharp cheddar with personally okay, dream sandwich is bacon with extra sharp cheddar and mesquite smoked turkey. Lightly toasted. Avocado, tomato, and mustard? That sounds like such an odd combination. Butter and fried egg. That sounds tasty. Just like cheese and lettuce on sandwiches these days. Though I'm experimenting with potato foods on sandwiches. Potato foods on sandwiches? Like chips? I want to give you permission to use the garden near the church. I need to discuss the terms of use with you. Reliability. I was right the first time.
Oh, I totally forgot about that dead weight. It cost me so little. But of course, that was many years ago, and due to inflation and the good soil, why, now it's quite a valuable commodity. Let me see. How about 10 gold? No. Okay, what about 5 gold? No. I'm short of money. Maybe we can discuss some kind of barter. I see. You're a poor man who wants to earn a little money by growing crops. Well, this ain't the Zombies barbecue. This ain't the Zombies Campbell barbecue. You can't get that here, man. We can discuss the terms of your rent, but first, let's see how good a farmer you really are. Let's make a deal. You deliver a batch of carrots, cabbages, and beets. Then I'll see you as a serious business partner, and we'll make a long-term deal that's profitable for both parties. What do you say? Deal. Since I have my first harvest, I'll bring it to you. One more thing. If you have time, I'd like to ask you for a small favor. I'll trade first, because now I can get seeds. I can't get the seeds that I need. You heading to bed, Pixel? Take care. Pleasant nightmares to you, my friend. Glad to have you around as per usual. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Get good sleep. How can I help you? My friend, I like delicious food, but lately I've been having stomach problems. After a good dinner, I get hiccups. It's driving me mad. A friend of mine from the wine club told me about that hiccup grass can help. I believe there's plenty of it in the swamp. I'd be pretty grateful if you could bring me some. Sure, I'll look around for some. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go lay in the bed and save. Because I've got to start winding down. We've been doing this a long time. So we want to see what we can do. But we'll be continuing Graveyard Keeper next Saturday, getting you some more spooky goodness while dealing with corpses. We're about to get actually further into the story because I can finally talk to the priest coming up because I finally did the task he needed me to do. And we should start getting further in the game. So shipping or just buy one of each and get free shipping. Are you located in US? Because if you are, it should not be 20 bucks shipping. Or shouldn't be 10 bucks shipping. Alright. We're not going to read this right now because it'll come back and it'll tell us all this. If we do it later. There we go, because we just saved. Okay. $9.66 for international shipping. Okay, that makes a little more sense. That sucks, but that does make sense. At least you're not ordering the ones directly from Japan, because if you order them from Japan, you wind up spending like 70 bucks on any of their Digivices if they're not released stateside yet. Like, it's insane. Like, it has always caused issue trying to find that stuff. Let us see, let us see, let us see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
It's the only real thing I have issues with when it comes to trying to find people new to raid. Is that they don't really have like a good way to find people. Let's see. Alright. We may have to skip it this time and do it again later. Because I'm slowly finding some new people. Let's see. Seeing 2 devices for 130 bucks. I don't even know why they're so expensive. Version 2 Lucimon X Evolution. Those are the ones that aren't out stateside yet. Those are the ones that are Japan exclusive. They haven't been released here yet. They're very expensive. When they release them here, they become more available. But those are ones that have been released in Japan and are in less production. They're very hard to come by. That's why those are so expensive. I wonder something. What just happened? Bubbles! So the chat for Bubbles peeps. Thank you. Thank you very much. Swim the chat. Bubbles, you don't have to do that. I don't have anybody live to go hit for a raid today, so it's always weird. Saturdays are always like the light days. Like, not as many people out streaming on Saturdays. Thanks for fun stream. Much love. Much love to you too, Bubbles. Alright. I guess we're going to go ahead and start winding it down. I guess we're going to call it here for tonight. Our Digivice is sold in stores where you can pick them up. You can pick up these. This version is not yet in stores. This one will probably show up at GameStop, the X version, but it's probably going to be a couple months before it does. But you can find the 20th anniversary ones at Walmart, Target, GameStop, Best Buy. You can even find them at Barnes & Noble. I've seen them there, too. But, like, yeah, you can find them. You can find them all over the place. They're just, like, because they've been out for 2 years, they're a little bit hard to get. I know that our Walmart's been carrying these religiously, the glow-in-the-dark ones. These are how you get Meikunmon from Digimon Adventure Try. Please subscribe to watch the stream and had a good night. Well, I'm glad you've had a good night, Bubbles. This has been a fantastic night. I've had a blast doing this with you guys tonight. This has been a lot of fun. But I've got to get some sleep. I got to crash. I'm crashing hard here. And I should probably get some extra food. I ate right before stream, but like, that was 6 hours ago. We've been at this for 6 hours tonight. I was on the 20th anniversary Digivice. Just type in 20th anniversary Digivice Digivolution guide, and you'll find out every Digimon available for it. You type in any of the Digivice names plus Digivolution guide, you'll find every Digimon on it. Because the list is too long for me to stay on stream. Because Jesus Christ, it's long. But this has been a great night. I hope to see all of you guys very soon. We're going to be off tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. Tomorrow's my resting day. It's a day that I take to get house chores done, and I'm going to be working on a video tomorrow because I'm going to be explaining in greater detail the creation of Digimon and my theory. This was just a taste. So get ready to get hyped and get excited for that. But yes, as you all know, this was always going on. Coffee fueled gingerbread undead. This has been Graveyard Keeper while ruining your childhood, which I hope y'all all thoroughly enjoyed because I had a blast with it. Get some ZZ. But yes, thank you all for coming and chilling with us tonight. I appreciate you guys very much. This has been an amazing night, and I appreciate you guys. Remember to take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, pleasant nightmares. This has been always good and I'm going to bed. Night, everybody. See you all on Monday. We're playing Digimon. I talked about it all day today. I might as well actually play it, right? So I hope to see y'all there. We're playing Digimon World 1 on the PS4. What the fuck was that? Holy shit. Yeah, I'm okay. Did y'all hear that? My headphones cancel out some of the sound I hear. That was incredibly loud. And it has to be loud to get over my headset. I don't know what that was. I'm hoping that was just fucking firework. But I don't know what that was. I found a bullet outside my yard the other day. That scares the fuck out of me. Guys, I love you all. We're gonna... I'm gonna shut shit down. I'm gonna hunker down. I am okay. Nothing to hit the windows or nothing. I need to get out of here. God damn. No, there's no raid. Not after something like that. I gotta try to see what we got. I'm gonna lock everything down. I'm gonna lights out. Echo, lights out.
Okay.
We're gonna go ahead and end for the night. Have a wonderful night. Pleasant nightmares. Thank you all again. Take care, and I will see you all again soon.